Yeah, it's me, ends. Still, it's 9:20 a.m. Monday, December 26th. It's a post-Christmas Day world. It's the day after Christmas. I gotta get real clothes. I can't be walking around in this Santa outfit. People are gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna show up to Dune, so he'll be like, "Why are you still wearing the Santa outfit? Don't you know Christmas is over?" Right? I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to get kicked out of party because I show up to the campsite and I'm wearing Santa clothes. So today, I'm going to spend like 5 hours running back and forth, casting warp, killing a fella called Bubbly Bernie. I'm going to take his fucking money. I'm going to take his money all day because I'm broke. I'm going to go behind this building. I'm going to lure him with a fish, and then I'm going to take his money. That's it. That's all that's going to happen today. That's the whole stream. Don't watch this. Don't watch this. Oh, otherwise you're supporting someone's bad habit. All right? You don't want to... This is it. This is all that's going to happen. Yo, Barfy. Yo, Frog. Yo, Aldo. Yo, Leroy. Yo, Vegehog. Yo, Prow and Face. Good morning. Happy post-Christmas. It's almost the end of the year. I want to listen to this music. It's hyping me up to grind Bubbly Bernie. Let me finish the music. Yo, Lamax. Hey, Lamax. Good morning. All right. Enough hype music for something that will be not hype. Yo, it's Cranes. Hey, Cranes. Hello. How's the audio? All of my audio has been completely ruined. I don't know when it happened, but something happened, and everything is either too quiet or too loud, and I can't fix it. I kind of feel like I got to do a fresh install. Every now and then, you got to pull out some teeth, and you got to do a fresh install of Windows, unless you're like a gigabrain Linux user, right? I'm not a gigabrain. I'm a feeble mind Microsoft slave. Like I don't know what to call it. Hostage. Microsoft hostage. I think that's the appropriate word here. Can you guys hear me okay? Do I sound okay? Is the game too loud or too quiet? Hello? Hey! Hey! I don't know if you guys hear me or not. Well, I hear your smoke detector ends. Already I'm having problems. My capture is flickering like crazy, dude. Hey! Yo, Dark. Hey, Dark. Good morning. Don't Linux, it's not worth it. Like, for me, it's just I just want to be able to easily start up games. It's not like it doesn't have problems. That's the only real reason why. Plus, I gotta learn it. Right? Okay, I'm gonna disable my preview because it's flickering and I don't know if I should worry about it or not. I assume the stream is not flickering like crazy. You guys aren't having like a seizure right now? Alright, you see this? This is Malene. She has a problem. She likes collecting steam-powered clocks or something, and apparently this crab took it. And I'm just gonna go get infinite clocks for her because it gives me 500 gil a pop. Alright, this is what you do when you're absolutely broke and you have low-level characters and you have no way of making money. Alright? Now, I want someone to help me time this. Alright? We're gonna start from when I hand in this clock. Okay? What time is it? It's 9:33. Okay, here we go. Alright, got my gil. Time this. Start the clock, start the timer right now. It was 9:33, right? We're about to find out how bad things really are. Okay? How bad is it? What is Ends gonna do the whole stream today? How long does it take for one trip? That's the science I want to know. So the reason I did that was I didn't have to go back in there, but in order to speedrun this, I don't have enough MP to cast Warp and kill Bernie. Right? I have to top off. If I top off, then I should barely be able to kill him and Warp. Right? I don't want to sit and regen those ticks of MP, so to compensate, I've changed my class so I can home point at that specific Mog House, right? That way I warp there, then I go there and take the shortcut to where I turn in the quest, then I warp again back to this side, but I re-enter to refresh my MP because I don't want to sit down and regen, right? It's a naked elf here. And then I run back, I kill Bernie, then I warp back to the Mog House, take the shortcut back, and then I give her the clock. That's when we say time, all right? This is it, by the way. This is all I have. You might be like, oh, surely Ants won't do this for 5 hours. Maybe you don't know who I am. But yes, I could surely do this for 5 hours. You don't know how determined I get about weird things, right? I have problems. You see all this? I want to do this quest at least this many times. I got multiple stacks of fish here. You see all these? That's how many times I'm doing this. If you think that I won't, you're wrong. Right? If I was a higher level, I could go grind somewhere and make better money, but I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna stop wearing this stupid Santa outfit. I like it, by the way. I'm out of fashion now. Right? I'm gonna buy some armor for Black Mage and White Mage. I'm gonna try to get Black Mage to 37. Actually, I might settle for level like 25 for now, or 20. Because by the time I get to play Red Mage, it's gonna be a long time. I don't have to get them to 37, but I like to get them to 37. More importantly, I want to work on my White Mage because I want to be able to help my friends when necessary. I want to lessen their burden on like getting around, teleporting, helping them sneak to get their quests and stuff, so they don't have to spend thousands on oils or some shit. So my first objective is I don't want a main White Mage. I don't want a main Black Mage, but I need them. I need them leveled, so that's probably what I'm going to focus on first. Yo, blind, hey, blind. Yeah, when I get enough veterans resolve, in this case, steam clocks. Right, I need more steam clocks. It drops every time, it's guaranteed. Right, it's just my lifetime being used here. I don't use that, I trade it. I'm adding to the time, right? This is not accurate. I need to write macros for this. I don't know what to write, though. Can we cast this blizzard before it hits me? It missed, so yes. How embarrassing for him. He keeps missing. I got interrupted. That's what I get. That's what I get for talking shit on Bernie. Alright, get me out of here. I like how I write a macro for Warp for the stream title, but I don't actually write one in-game. Yo, Kiggles. Hey, Kiggles. Yo, Tifa. Tight lines. I'm making money. I'm making 500 gil per handed. The problem is that it's slow as hell. But, you just kind of... That's just how it is at the start of the game, until you have a better place to farm. I wonder how packed the area is where I usually like to farm. There's a handful of spots that I remember that I like to farm in as Thief. One is at Boo Boo, the Boo Boo Peninsula, but I know there's like a shitload of people there. Another is in Marshlands. I don't know if it's full of people there. And the other is Rollenberry. I'm not high enough level to go farm there yet. But that's usually where I would hang out to make money. Like I had a path. Okay, it's Lightning Day. I'm gonna go here and kill these elements. All right, it's in between lightning days. I'm gonna go farm these leeches for blood. Right, so, oh, it's this. I'm gonna go get all these threads from these filthy fucking crawlers. There was a spot in the desert in Altepa, but I don't remember. Server will be going down for maintenance in 1 hour. Motherfuckers. But I just started streaming, dude. I'm supposed to be making bank off Bernie. Okay, it's almost time. Get ready to mark time. As soon as we hand this in, this is the average time it'll take me to spam this quest. Assuming I don't stop moving and run my mouth. Hold on. All right, time. 39. That's like 6 minutes. That's terrible. That's awful. Every 6 minutes I make 500 gil? That's not good. I bought so many of them. No, dude. Okay, someone do this math. If it's 6 minutes every single one, and I have a stack of 12, and I have 10 stacks, I have if I have 10 stacks of 12, and it's 6 minutes for every single run, how long is this stream? How long is this stream? This is, I fucked up. Oh no! Okay, this is not a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna call this right now. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this the whole stream, but I'm not gonna do all my stacks the whole stream. All right? Shit, dude. Thank God I didn't make that proclamation. If I opened my fat mouth and said, I'm gonna use all of these in this stream, dumbass Sanzoma had half a day of stream. Whoa. We dodged the bullet. Also, there's maintenance, so it's actually gonna take longer than that, right? Ah, man. Yo, Knight. Hey, Knight. I'm trading them to a bush to spawn Bernie, and then I kill him, and then I make 500 gil. This is the cycle. This is today's stream. All right, we're at... Maybe instead of thinking about time and how many fish I have and how many times I gotta do this quest, I'll just look at my gil and watch it slowly go up. This is something interesting about this game to me, though, is that, like, unlike Final Fantasy XIV, and maybe to a lesser extent, PSO, you need the money, right? Because those other games give you stuff. They just give you stuff. Right now in this game, you need every single gil you get, you will spend on something, right? You always need something. I need this earring. I need this dagger. I need to pay for this guy to warp me here. You're never like, I'll save it for a cosmetic, right? You always need it, which I find interesting, because usually when I play MMOs, at the end of the day, the currency, I only need it if I'm being like really lazy about getting something myself or cosmetics. And I'm fine with that. I think that's another good way to make a game. I don't think that's a bad thing. But when it's like for your character, for your progression, for your adventure, it's more satisfying for me. It feels like, hell yeah, I made this skill, or when something drops that I could sell for a good amount, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, this is 1K. Or, oh, I completed a stack, I could sell this for 5K. Like, it's, picking shit up off the ground and being like, oh, I want to sell this, is nice, right? It's not, and I'm not saying the other way is bad. When you kill a monster, it's a piñata of rainbow loot, like in Diablo or something. It's not a bad thing, right? I'm just saying that, like, this isn't bad either. It's just, it has to be to your preference, right? I gotta wait in line. I gotta wait for impressive. Never cut in your Bernie line, all right? Respect other Bernie farmers. We gotta add this to the time too, right? Other people doing Bernie. I was here before infill, right? So he better not cut in line, dude. Maybe he was always here and he didn't load in. What do you guys think? I didn't see him on my way here, so he might have been behind me, but he might have just loaded in slow. Should I assert dominance over infill? I am. As far as I'm concerned, I was here first. Well, the thing about the time thing, I don't really give a shit. In terms of a negative aspect, like it's a bad thing, I don't care. Because inherently, what we do as humans... Black Mage Burn Party EXP? I'm busy. Let's... I'm broke and burning Bernies. I'll let this guy go first. Since I'm talking to this fella. Okay, I'll go, sorry. See, this guy knows the law. Right, he knows what's up. I should write macros for this. I don't know them. If Ben comes on, I'll ask him. Get Blizzard on. Is he gonna interrupt me? That'll be embarrassing. Critted. Disgusting. Anyways, my point is, like, inherently as human beings, almost everything we do is a waste of time. Right? It's just whether or not you want to use your time that way. That's all that matters. If you don't want to use your time that way, absolutely, it's terrible. If you're having fun, then that's the whole point. So when people are like, oh, you gotta trade your time. To do what? Play a different game? I have news for you. Playing that game isn't making you healthy or smarter. It's not helping you propagate. It's not feeding you. Everything we do is inherently a waste of time. So whenever people use like that as a point against something, unless it's like actively hurting you or someone, it's kind of like a moot point to me. Because as long as that's what you want to do, that's just what you're doing. Like I don't get that argument, you know? It's a waste of time. For you, yeah, sure. That's fair. Not for me. I want to farm Bernie like it's 2002. All right? Like well, for me it was like 2004 or whatever, but you know what I mean. Yo, Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, well, exactly, right? So, like, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, it's fine. Now, don't be like me, where you do too much of it, because like anything, once you start doing too much of it, it's detrimental. For me, I'm streaming, right? I think streaming this game is bad for me. Because it's boring for you guys, right? So it's probably going to hurt me in the long run. It's bad for my back because I keep playing it. So my spinal cord is like, hey, you don't have it yet, but you're well on your way to Scoliosis Town, right? Like, don't do it like, don't binge it like I do, right? But that goes for anything, right? Maybe you shouldn't go out clubbing all the time or doing narcotics or whatever. But if you were to like smoke a joint every now and then, is it really gonna, if you're gonna be responsible about it, is it really gonna hurt somebody? Probably not. That's my point. I don't smoke or anything, right? I don't enjoy it. But I don't like come down on people that do. Right? Unless they're like actively wrecking themselves and others, I'm not gonna say anything about it. I don't know. Now I think one is more extreme than the other. But like I said, a lot of these things are always relative to the person. Why am I trading her fish? I'm so out of it. Here, take your fucking clock. You're not a Bernie. You're not a Bernie, you're a grandma. Here, take the Steam clock. She looked like a Bernie. You know, you do this long enough, you're gonna do that at least once. You're gonna trade. You're also, at some point, gonna forget to give her the clock. And go all the way to Bernie and be like, shit, I still had a clock. That's gonna happen at least once to you. It's the law. I mean, I don't care. I personally, I don't like it, right? I don't like the smell of it. I don't like it when people do it around me. I don't like it when people do it around others, when others aren't doing it too. I think it's kind of rude, right? But I don't care enough to be like, you better stop. I don't know their lives. I don't know what they do. I don't know what sort of outlets they have. I'm not gonna be like, you gotta stop. Right? If they're doing like something really terrible, then, you know, that might be different. Nothing in excess, basically. Is that something they would say? Yo, Baba. Hey, Baba. Yeah, all things in moderation, right. Oh, I got the link show up, boys. If anyone gives a shit, you know where you can find me. You can find me back at the lighthouse, behind the lighthouse, right? Surrounded by a pile of corpses of crabs. I'm sure by a pile of corpses of crabs. I'll be back there. Just meet me behind the lighthouse. If you want a link pearl. Excessive moderation. It sucks because the color I always use for our icons, like our theming, is white, black, and blue. Light blue. Those are the halcyon colors. But this is a very popular color on this server. Everyone has this color pearl, so it kind of sucks. But I refuse to change our colors because of everybody else. We'll just blend in. We'll be stealth. Yo, Schweppy. Yo, combat. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, like, hey, go do drugs, it's okay. I'm just saying... This isn't, like... This applies to just humanity. Almost everything could be done in excess. Almost everything could be a bad habit. Almost everything could be a dependency or an escapism. That's just the nature of us being slightly better than apes. That's what still makes us different from an AI. Is our drive for something other than just being alive, because that makes us feel alive, right? Whatever that may be. Some people find it, some people don't. Right? So they'll fall into, like, maybe a bad habit or something bad. Like, you could say streaming is bad for me, but I want to do this. I love streaming. I want to stream forever if I can. Is it necessarily a good thing? I don't think it is. Right? I think I could have been a better productive member of society. Am I interrupted? No. Uh-oh, I might not have enough mana. Might not have enough mana. Might have to walk back like an idiot. This is what I want to avoid. This right here. Look at this. Now I gotta regen. This is the most embarrassing situation. Thank God there's no other bubbly Bernie busters. There's no bubbly Bernie busters here to make fun of me. See, if I was slightly stronger or had slightly more MP, I wouldn't have to do this. So this is another time factor that we gotta mix in, right? So that 6 minutes we had before was false, right? It's not guaranteed to be that fast. It could be longer. There could be people here. I might overshoot my mana consumption. This game worth picking up? I'm playing on a private server, so it's worth your time. So it's free, so I don't know if that's... In terms of playing it, you have to already enjoy this sort of stuff, right? I wish I could ask my friends to join me directly and be like, hey, come on, let's go. right? But like this game, you have to enjoy the process of things. You have to enjoy the satisfaction of the adventure, right? You have to be able to bounce back. Hold on, I hear a noise. I gotta go check on this. I'll be right back. I'm back. My point is that like this game requires you to do a lot more than other games. Like you don't just put down your hotkeys and then go cast things. You sit down and you plan them out and you literally write them. Right? You literally sit down and write down and make your hotkeys. Right? Now, if completing this, if that gives you a sense of like satisfaction at its core, then you'll probably enjoy this game. But you also have to be able to deal with like setbacks, right? Because you will have setbacks. You will there might be days where you'll put in 2 hours and get nothing done because you had bad luck, or you made a bad choice, or you didn't know, you didn't have the knowledge. You take the time to get somewhere to do something and you didn't have the requirements in some way, or you go grind for something, for a quest, and you get nothing, right? And then there'll be days where you get in a party and it's just the perfect combination, and then 4 hours pass and you don't realize it, and you got like 6 levels, which is really fast, right? And you're like, man, these are the best dudes I ever partied. And you'll remember them, and they'll probably remember you, right? This game has it's a roller coaster ride of good times and not, right? And I think the not is what makes the advancement or character progression and the good party or a skill chain landing or your macros being perfect, making it more satisfying. Now you could be like, oh, that's just real life, right? But this is, you're playing on it's like, I feel like this game is very close to what I imagine a board game being, like a D&D game. I've never played a real D&D campaign. I always wanted to. Right? The way this early game is can facilitate those moments, and I enjoy them, and they're worth it to me. I have a lot of fun playing a game this way, because when I play Final Fantasy XIV, the closest sense of that satisfaction I get is at true endgame. Right? Where we figure out the boss fight, we don't give up, everyone does what they gotta do, and you get it clear. Everyone is functioning at their best. I get that same satisfaction in a good regular EXP party on this game, or when I completed an objective. Like today, all I want to do is just make Gil so I can get gear for my Black Mage and White Mage, so I could try to get them to a level I want. Right? So I can have fun doing that. And I think that's just whatever. Like, if you can enjoy stuff like that, you will like this game. But this game requires patience and time, right? Like, it took me a while to set up my chat to look this way. I had to set up the filters. I had to like figure out the weird menus, the controls. I had to fix my controls, things like that. Like, there's a lot of effort that people shouldn't have to do just to play a game. So whenever people say I have no interest, I don't blame them, right? And I think a lot of people that truly enjoy this game have this same attitude as I do. And that's why we're very annoying. That's why we're very obnoxious. Remember the time we down leveled it? Remember, dudes? That's why we all parrot the same shit. Because we're on the same page with this stuff. Right? In 14, like there were three things I really enjoyed about it. I just enjoyed the process of leveling my characters and learning what's good about them and deciding which one I wanted to try and master. But the progression is not satisfying, right? When I level up, it's just like, okay, I'm a little closer to done. Right? When I level up in this, I'm like, finally, I fucking got it. Let's go. That's the major difference between something playing like 14 or this game. I wish I could share that experience with my friends, but you know, everyone's gone. Everyone's busy. Right? My old group is you know, they're all doing their own things, and I can't directly ask them, hey, come play this with me, because I know what kind. I keep trying to trade fish to this lady, because I know what kind of game it is. It's very a difficult barrier to entry, and the barrier doesn't go away. Because like I said, you can risk. The risk is like getting nothing done, but there will always be days like that, and having one day like that is enough to make people quit for this game compared to modern games, right? And that's why I think that like it's either you love it or you hate it, right? I feel like it's a very like one way or the other. I don't know. It's a hard one. Oh, I gotta work back. I'm just wasting time. Yo, John. Hey, John. You mean like you'd rather not play it, but you're okay watching it? I don't want to tap from my viewers. I always feel guilty doing that, though. I like playing with viewers. I like making friends that way, too. But I feel guilty because, like, I feel like I'm taking advantage of, like, my, like, just streaming. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's still a weird area for me because I don't want to feel like I'm doing... I don't feel like I'm taking from you guys, but you guys literally put food on the table, right? So like I don't know how to like think through that. In terms of like what I believe to be a proper adult working person, right? Like I don't know how to view that. I hear all the bad stuff, but it doesn't feel all bad to me. Do you know what I mean? So like it's kind of like a hard thing to I don't know. I just want to keep it simple. I just want to play a game with the boys. That's how I try to look at it. But you guys know how I am. I always like overthink everything, right? So there are times where I start overthinking and I'm like, shit, am I taking advantage of this just so I could play my fucking game or something? Like, am I just being a... I was like, no. I just wanna... It's like wanting to play a board game that no one knows about or no one cares about, but you really want to fucking play the board game. What's wrong with that? Like, it's just like... It's kind of like that, right? So I try to not overthink things. Yo, Hatbreaker, hello. Blast. I mean, you got a blast. Yeah, the giant tree monster, apparently, I didn't know this. I found out recently, but apparently it was there since like the original game, the actual game, right? The retail game. And everyone had to kill these trees to unlock warps. Your what are they called? Outpost warps. So I don't know if it's like one tree per region or just one tree per nation. I don't know what the rules are, but we have to kill them to unlock the warps. I don't know how many have been killed, if any. I have no idea. All I know is that Sandy is utterly dominating the world. Sandy spreads. Look at this. Look at these aggressive elven bastards. They're just taking over the place. Look at this. Look at this. Quiff them. They're all they're like locusts. They're like locusts. Oh my god, dude. What are we gonna do? It's over. Look at poor Winters. Winters couldn't even hold the map outside their own town. It's over. Right, Bastok 2, we're sunk. We're sunk. Look at us. All we have is Gustaberg. All we have is Gustaberg and Altepa. Altepa's pretty fucking good. That's a good one. There's a lot of things you gotta do there. Right? This is not a bad get. But Quiffum is also very good. Quiffum? This is also very good. These places, I don't really remember them too well, to be honest. These other locations. I just remember, like, the obvious leveling grind spots, you know? Is this where the castle place is? Oh, it's Crawler's Nest. So this is still outside of Juneau. This is the castle place. The place with, like, the bats and the holes in the dungeon. I think this is the one. I'm not sure. What area is, like... I remember pulling there. That was the first time, like, I did a very bad pull back in the day, right? It was like I was grabbing a bat, and I literally sneezed or something, and I fell in the hole, and aggroed a bunch of stuff, and I died a terrible death, and they're like, yeah, okay, and they kicked me out. They kicked me out of the party. Felt bad, man. It was something like that. It was fucked up. That was very discouraging that time. To be fair, I was a complete noob, right? I was on a PlayStation, right? I had barely gotten the keyboard. Alright, anyways. This is all slowing down my progress of getting Bernice, just talking to you guys. The one in Runefall? So I guess Sandy's gotta be like packed full of players. The Sandy population is high. Yo, Carl, tight lines. Yeah, I gotta make the Altepa run too. I'm gonna try to get White Mage high enough leveled so I can cast Sneak and Invisible. Otherwise, I could try to use the Santa outfit, but Sneak and Invisible has a random timer. Like, you don't know. This guy was doing Bernies all day yesterday, too. Right? I did a couple of Bernies. I did like half a stack yesterday. This guy's a Bernie brother. He's always blasting the Bernies. We're always blasting bubbly Bernies. We're the bubbly Bernie breakers. I should really write a macro. I'm never gonna do it, mind you. Well, I guess making a trade macro to these is important, right? Because you're always gonna be doing this. And theoretically, I might start competing with other people, right? To trade something to these little question marks. I always let it do one attack first. It would be / target NPC and then item... Oh, okay, got it. I'll try to do that now. Thank you, Ben. Hold on, I gotta warp. I can't let this guy see me not moving. I'll be like, what's this clown doing? See you in hell, King Crazevis? Whatever, I'll see him in hell. In Doom Hell. Yo, Jay, tight lines, Jay. I'm surprised some of you guys still hang out with me, even if it's like yet another 11 stream. Alright, let's take the time to write our macros here. Right? I'll write them right here. We'll make one to trade to Bernie, and then we'll make one to trade to Marlene, or whatever her name is. Did you? Damn, dude. I feel like more of you started playing 11 than played Ragnarok. Or maybe I just don't know how many people tried Ragnarok. Well, if you end up liking it and you want a link Pearl, let me know. I don't know if I'll ever try to run it properly, but at least you can see who's online and be like, hey, do you want to do something, right? Because this is a game where you have to do something with others. Otherwise, it'll be a very slow, lonely road. Lines. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it would be /target NPC, and then /item Kus T. Alright. Target NPC. Alright. Don't worry, I know how to program things. I'm an expert. Okay. I'm gonna call this Bernie. Right? /target NPC. And /trade? I already forgot. Trade? Trade Kus? Right? T. I believe this is what we want. So let's write a similar one for Marlene here. Malene. No, Ends, it's all wrong. I'm only here for motorcycle guy. Yo, Necro. Can't believe this. You're not behind though. As long as you're within 10 levels or even more than that, you're not behind, because we could just level sync somewhere. And people are always changing different jobs and leveling different things. You can be behind, but like there's a lot of ways where people could still team up. Like Ben teamed up with us plenty of times, and I felt like he was ahead of us by quite a bit. Right? And also you have a sub job. There are people that I played with, like Suko. He's higher level than you, I think, but he doesn't have his sub job. You know, getting a sub job is a big deal. It makes you a lot stronger. You get like 2-3 more casts on those early levels. That could be all the difference. Well, when I leveled Black Mage the other night, not last night, the night before, I had a 2-hour, right? They pulled a incredibly tough rabbit because we were getting really good XP. The highest we got was like just under 300, but we were pulling rabbits. The camp was empty, and a rabbit spawned in on his way back, and he pulled it. So usually he would kite it while we killed the rabbit, but then another rabbit spawned in right on top of us, and it was 3 rabbits. I had a 2-hour, and it was awesome because the last cast because the 2-hour for Black Mage is unlimited mana for X duration, right? So I was like, shit, I 2-hour'd, and then when it got to the last rabbit, the tanks were dying because of all the AoEs. I killed it with the last cast of my mana, dude, and I got it. If I did not 2-hour at that exact moment, I would have literally fell short a cast, and then people would have died. Right? It was fucking awesome. You get stuff like that in this game. In Final Fantasy XIV, you just don't. You can, but it's exceedingly rare. You don't get those moments in 14. Do you know why? Because in 14, the moment something goes wrong, okay, wipe it up. Wipe it, just wipe it. Because that's how that game is designed. I don't think it's bad, okay? It's just different. But I find this more satisfying and fun, right? The moment something goes bad in 14, this is what you say. You say, okay, wipe it. Because that's the only content that's challenging, is the very end game, right? Everything before that is kind of like, people could be shit, but it doesn't matter, because it doesn't demand your mastery of the game. And when it does, It's okay. Just wipe it. Fuck. We're not reading this check. Just wipe it. Oh, I dropped whatever. Just wipe it. Again, it's not that that's bad. It's different. But I don't want to play that way anymore. There's definitely clutch. I'm not saying like those situations don't pop up, but the game inherently isn't designed for the player comeback. Right? You can imagine all these cool things. Oh, and then I used whatever and this, but you never get to because they're just generally not designed for that. They're designed to be a mastery of your rotations and dodging mechanics. Right? Sometimes you got to do some jump through hoops, stand on this color and then move it over here or soak this. But it's not a game of like comebacks. They can happen, they're just exceedingly rare because they're not designed for you to come back, right? And also, like, not to put like a damper on it, but usually when there's comebacks, that's because it's all out-of-date content. Like you're already over-geared for it or whatever. Like if you're at the peak of things, there is no room for comeback. Typically, from my experience. They can happen, right? You can be the last guy standing or whatever. Or you could do a very well-timed cure or AoE heal, whatever it is. But it's not... The way the game is designed does not allow that naturally. The way this game is designed, it is, because it's so slow. Right? The pacing of this game allows for these moments to happen. And it's what I like about it is that for the most part, it's from player execution. You know something good happened because of that guy. Like that doesn't happen too often in 14. Like I know for a fact I would do an awesome job as a tank just running dungeons. And I know the things I did to help the run go faster. But no one gives a shit because it's just a regular dungeon and it's face roll. Nobody's trying. Because they don't need to. I don't expect them to, right? On this game, when I have a good tank, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. This guy turned around and didn't get fucking stone gazed, so we don't have to break this XP chain on the next pull. We don't have to wait for him to be not cursed or something, right? I appreciate those things. On 14, no one gives a shit because it doesn't matter. The only time it matters is at endgame, and you can't even appreciate it there because it's not designed for you to excel. It's designed for you to do the dance. Right? That's another difference of why I like this game more than 14. Now, is that worth the time investment? Probably not. Okay, anyways. / target NPC. Right? Then / trade Steam clock? Hold on, I don't know what it's called. It's / item, not trade. Okay, thank you, Ben. Ben correcting my spelling. Ben just handed back my paper, and there's a big red X on it. No, idiot! Alright, thank you, Ben. Got it. Steam clock. It's called the Steam clock with a space. I'm blind. Where does it say macros? Alright. Item / item. Okay. I think that's correct. Next macro. / item Steam clock. 1 space. Do you think that L's gonna matter? Alright. We'll test it out right now. Holy shit, it works! Let's go! It's gonna be way smoother now. Such advancement. Such advancement in END's knowledge and END's technology. Yo, foamed. Hey, foamed. I like how surprised I was that it actually worked. I didn't think it would work. I don't know why. Or I expected it to be slow, or I don't know what. I didn't think it would be that smooth. I hope you guys enjoyed the Christmas stuff. I had fun. Viscera was pretty relaxing. It was kind of making me sleepy, to be honest. I think that'll be a good game. Like, maybe I'll get the actual game. I think that'll be a fun game to, like, stream at late night when I can't sleep. But I already have games like this. This game is probably going to be one of them. I think tomorrow, I kind of feel like playing Elben Age. We gotta rescue our dead team. I gotta form a new team. So maybe tomorrow will be Elben Age. Don't worry, it won't be Final Fantasy. It's just I wanted to spend some time making money, right? It's such a large chunk of time that I wanted to combine it with my stream. Because, you know, streaming is at least 5 hours out of my day. So I kind of wanted to combine it. Get combined on. Can't believe you're wasting our valuable stream time, Ends. I'm sorry. Someone's got to kill Bernie. If not me, then who? If not now, then when? Like, I guess any of the other dozen people doing it right now? You didn't like the last one? I guess it was too boring. I liked it. I was just really tired. Right? By the time... I've been really tired lately. And I haven't been sleeping well. This game is not helping. I keep thinking about this game when I go to bed. I'm like, should I do this first? No, I'll level that, and then that. And then that way, if somebody needs help, I could silence... and I could sneak in and silence them. Invis and sneak them. Invis and sneak them. That's what I meant. Once I get stronger, I shouldn't have to do stuff like this, but it's what you gotta do to get started, right? This will help us buy spells. It'll help us get... I might be cheap on the armor, because theoretically I'm not supposed to be hit. I just gotta survive a couple of hits, right? So I might focus on getting some accessories that give int. And I don't know what's good for healing. I'm gonna go for MP. I'm not gonna go for mind. I'll get mind as well, right? I'm after this guy. I'll get mind as well, but it's secondary to... Sorry. Yeah, it's secondary to MP for me as a healer. My logic is I want to cast more heals to begin with, and when you get the regen tick for MP, I think the bigger your pool is, the more efficient it is at getting more MP in general, right? So that's why for my healer, I don't know if this is the wrong choice, right? I'm just going by what it feels like when I'm in parties, these low-level parties. So I think for my white mage and my red mage, instead of going for mind, I'm gonna go for MP. But on black mage, I'm just gonna go for int, because I want to deal damage. That's my logic. I don't know if I should go for MP on black mage too, but I think I just want int. That's how I'm gonna do it. Shroom cam. It's possible. On this game, it is possible. It might be corn cam. Where did I write these? Okay, it's here. Feel bad for Jordis because, like, I've been there. Like, I really need money. I'm gonna farm Bernie, but you kill him slow, right? And then you just feel everybody kind of just staring at you, right? 2 spells, I'm out. You see he's bragging. I don't know what he's saying. Is he just saying, hurry up? Or I don't know what he means by that. Or don't worry, I'll go fast. I was here before him. Let's see if he cuts in line. This guy was 1 spell, he's out. Mr. 2 spell. He didn't need to say anything. He just did it and left. I don't think that I did this correctly, so I'm just gonna do it my way. I think I wrote this macro wrong. Get Blizzard on. I'm 4 spells, I'm out. 4 spells, I'm out. Don't interrupt me! Let's go. Oh no, it's 5 spells, I'm out. My wind did no damage. Alright, I'm out of here. I like this sound. I like the warp sound. Sounds awesome. Sounds like I'm tearing through time and space. Fungar cam. I accidentally mobbed the Fungars when I went there for the quest item. For the mission. The rank 2 mission. And I was like, oh, it's just 1. It's just 2. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I gotta go. I gotta run right now. There's only 7 of them. I gotta get out of here. They just came out of nowhere. Like, they came out of the walls. I don't know where they came from. I forgot that they aggro sound. Right? They link sound. Holy shit, dude. I almost died. Alright, I was like, get the fuck out of my way. There's so many people there. Like, trying to camp quad offs or whatever. Get the hell out of my way. I almost became Fungar food. Disgusting. Oh, I got you, Face. Okay. Are you literally behind the lighthouse? All right, guys, meet me behind the lighthouse. If you want to join Halcyon, meet me behind the lighthouse. I almost got made into an Alti sandwich. It's true. Is that a meme? I mean, I know what it's from. That's from Resident Evil. Is that a meme now? Do people like meme on that? That's a good one. I like that one. I wonder how many people even know what that's from. If it's a meme, I wonder how many people even understand what that means. They just say it because it's a meme now. I'm not hip with the... Why am I doing this? I have a macro, dude. I have a macro. I can't stop it. I love that sound, dude. I'm gonna make that my ringtone. I'm gonna make it my ringtone. Oh God, what's happening? Oh, it's just my phone. Hold on. Just this terrible, disturbing sound coming out of my phone. Full volume. It's a fairly old meme. Okay, well, look, I'm not hip with the times. I only watch stuff on YouTube, occasionally on Twitch, and then it's just whatever you guys say. Especially like this past like 2 years, even more so. I don't like. I technically have a Twitter, that is true, but what I know about Twitter is when it spams my email telling me shit. All right, like I literally don't know anything. So unless you guys start spamming it and then I look into it or I see it somehow from like my other friends, I'll never know. That was a fun game. How are the newer Resident Evils? Because I know they kind of went back to it being more survival-y. But does it still feel more like an action game and less like... I don't know. I know I went like full-blown action, and I'll be honest, I wasn't crazy about those. There was a balance to 2 that was like ridiculous, weird cutscenes and weird survival, unique gameplay. And then like once it got to like, I'll be honest, I didn't play 3. Right? I liked 4, but it didn't really feel like the old games, but I did like it. Right? And then after that, I think 4 is like the limit of like ridiculous bullshit that I can enjoy. Because 4 is pretty dumb. Like Salazar is dumb. Okay, he's a dumb bad guy. He's not creepy, he's just like irritating. No one thought Salazar was scary. You're just like, God, shut up. This is the guy? Right? Like Salazar was lame. I think by the time I played 5, I was like, this was fun for like fun co-op. Right? I still liked it because of that, but I didn't. It was at the point where, like, you know, the meme about Chris punching a boulder and all that. Oh, where are you, Face? I'm sorry. Is that you? We got a Hume, a fellow Hume. Let's go. Tifa, what are you? You're like a cat girl, aren't you? Of course you're a cat girl. Of course you're a cat girl. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta, hold on. I don't know how to do this. One moment. I have to burr the pearl. Look away. Don't look at me. Hold on. Create pearl. Okay. Here, it's a little warm. Hey, you might want to rinse it off a little bit. You might want to like rub this against your pant leg or something, you know? You might want to rinse it off a little bit. Don't use it directly. You got to wash it first, okay? All right. I don't like this. So, in this game, in order to communicate with your friends, you have to physically be handed an item, and you have to physically carry it in your very limited inventory space. So you can be, it's like a cell phone. This is the MMO equivalent of a massive brick that's bigger than your head, and it looks like a military radio. All right, it's the equivalent of the very first cell phone. In modern MMOs, it's just, hey, /invite so-and-so, and it's just like a list on your menu. In this game, it's a physical item that's taking up a spot in your bag. Okay? That's why I like this game. And that's a terrible... I don't give a shit. That's why I like this game. Join my link shell. Hold this fucking item in your pocket forever. Let's go. Team Halcyon, let's go. I know everyone in this link shell is wasting one spot. One spot to just say, hey, good morning, guys. You want to run something? All right, maybe tomorrow. Right? That's why they're holding that pearl, just to say that. Awesome. Fucking incredible. 10 out of 10 game. I love this game. Don't hit me! I'm trying to kill you! He's gonna interrupt me again. Okay, now I gotta time it. Hold on. Okay, now I'll go. Hopefully nobody was here to see this. Yeah, I'm all alone. Right? You know how embarrassing it is to get interrupted in front of other people when you're soloing? It's fucking terrible. Right? I want to log off right there. Stop interrupting me! I'm gonna wait. Okay. Okay, if I do double blizzards, I just don't have enough mana to go back. So let's not do double blizzards. Uh-oh. There's a command to type in link shell? Uh-oh. Servers have gone down. Do you guys think I got my clock? I'm R0'd. The servers are down. I should plan these out better. I should check if there's like server maintenances and stuff. I wonder if this will be a long one. I don't know. And then there was nothing. It's just blackness now. You don't see any ETAs? How you guys doing? How was your guys' Christmas? For those of you that do Christmas stuff, you guys have a decent Christmas? My Christmases have been pretty the samey for the past couple years. Sometimes I go see family, sometimes I don't. I don't really do anything for Christmas these past couple years. I spent it with you guys, basically, playing dumb games. And then, did some stuff with my mom. My mom was with my family. I didn't go. I didn't go with them. Went out to eat. What'd you have? Do you have Chinese food? That's the Thanksgiving one, isn't it? What is it? You have Chinese food on Thanksgiving? Or was it Christmas? Or either? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about, Ens. Mongolian stir fry? That sounds good. I like Mongolian beef. I like that dish a lot. It's just literally just onions and meat. That's it. Right? There's no carrot. There's no like mushroom. It's just literally just a plate of onions and meat. Am I Shrek? No, I'm not Shrek. I feel like this is like the second time I felt like Shrek. How many times does it take to feel like Shrek to be Shrek? You pick your own raw ingredients and they stir fry it for you? Oh, okay, so this is not... It wasn't like a dish, it's like a place. I see. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a dish. So it's kind of like when you go to Korean barbecue and then you get the ingredients, you have like your little hot plate. That's what I think Korean barbecue is. Like a place, not like a dish. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You're the first person in the link shell face. You're the first person. The first sucker in the pyramid scheme. Now, what would the pyramid scheme even be? And we got a party in the dunes. The Dunes cult. I never done the full story of this game before. I'm actually looking forward to that the most. I want to do it for all the nations too. I want to start at Bastok, get it to 10, do everything I can, and then we'll do Windurst and Sandy, and then I'll go back to Bastok, go back home, right? I think you're allowed to do that. I think you can literally do all of them. I wonder if you start over at your own nation when you do that, though. Like, if I go back to Bastok, will I still be ranked 10? I have no idea. But that'll be fun to do. I want to do that. So for King Double, when I start him, I'm not going to start him anytime soon. I want to... Basically, Alti is scouting for King Double. I want to experience things myself and see them. Because just going in blind, permadeath on this kind of game is a bad idea. Right? It's not hardcore mode where I just lose my little shield or whatever. I'm going to delete him. So I want to do some research and get acclimated. Well, I don't know. I don't know how it works, Tifa. I wonder if you do start over. I mean, it is Final Fantasy XI. Right? So who knows? I assume not. He's a football? He's a potato, okay? There's a difference. Is it after 7 days? So that's fine. What are you saying? Are you saying that he's not going to live 7 days? What do you mean by that? What are you suggesting? He's not going to die within 7 days. He's never going to die. He's never going to grow old, and he's never going to get sick. All right, King Double. My goal for King Double, I want to complete his nation quest all the way to the last story, and I want to get him to level 75. That's my goal for King Double. If I do that, I'm done with him. I'm not going to like 75 every job or anything like that. That's the goal. Is to just get him to 75. The hardest part is the limit breaks, because the limit breaks, you can die in those. Right? I've only ever done like the first one. I don't think I did all the first one or two. I don't know how many I've done, but I never did like the 75 one or whatever. But I've been having fun playing. It's just kind of nice. I did have some bad times though. Right? I was very unhappy with the mission too. Like if anyone ends up playing, don't bother grinding for those items. Just grind for money and just buy them. Right? If I'm strong enough, then I'll definitely help get items. But right now I'm not strong enough to help anyone. That's why I don't really want to play the classes I'm playing right now. I just want to be able to help people have a easier time playing. Right? And it's just useful for me too. Like being able to cast invis and sneak on yourself is gonna make things a lot more comfy for travel. For limit breaks is basically you hit a soft cap. Is that what it's called? You hit a cap, a level cap, and to break the level cap, you'll have to do a quest and fight an old guy. And once you beat him, you'll be allowed to get to the next level cap. Right? It's kind of like a rite of passage. So for us, it'll be a little difficult. I think on retail, you have more gear and resources to make it easier. For us, it's going to be a little rough. But it'll be fun. What makes it interesting is that, like, you have to solo him for your class. Right? So different classes would have, like, different things they got to do. Sometimes it'll be something kind of annoying, right? You'll be like, ah, shit, I got to get this spell. Right? Because you have to get your spells. You have to buy them. You have to quest for them. Some classes might be like, I cannot clear this without this spell or something. But and then you'll be like, I can't get this spell without clearing this instance. I need help, right? And then you get your posse together and you hope you get your drop. If not, you'll have to try again. Right? That's why at least I want to have the link shell up. That way we can team up without having to feel like, I don't know, bothering other people, right? I don't know. But I like this game. Maybe I shouldn't have you guys looking into a void. I wonder what the ETA is. And so I hear music. This is the music of purgatory. When you're dead, and it's in limbo of whether you're going to heaven or hell, this is what you hear. You see blackness, and you hear this. Oh, God. Right, you start reflecting on your life, all the good and bad things you've done. Oh, shit, dude. You wonder what's going to happen. This is the music you hear. I like this music. This music is very nostalgic for me. I associate this music with like it being like 11 p.m. I have to go to school tomorrow, and I just want to log in, and I want to do something, right? I want to do something on my game, and it's me trying to log in, and it's like, okay, I gotta enter my Play Online password. I enter my Square Enix password. I gotta enter my code, my security code, right? Because it's a console game. Who knows who's using the console? Gotta have a security code. Gotta put in my security code. And it's like logging in, right? I log in. I'm in the menus. People are playing Triple Triad or whatever it's called, Tetramaster. There's like 47 chat rooms, 16 female California. right? There's like 16 chat rooms like that. ASL. 16 female California ASL, right? There's like 40 of those chat rooms. And I'm like, oh God, right? Then I get in my game. And then the game tells me, hey, we know the world of Vana'diel is very fun and appealing, but don't forget your real life, your friends, family, and work. And I'm like, yeah, let me in, right? And I log in. It's already midnight somehow. I gotta go to school tomorrow. Then I start killing Bubbly Birdie for 4 hours. And then it's like, oh shit, the sun's coming up. I gotta go to school. Then I go to school and then I sleep in math. Right? Then I sleep in math class. That's what this music brings me back to. That's what I remember. When I hear this music, I think of irresponsible Eds. Math is made up. We're sitting on math and we're looking at math, though. It surrounds us. There's math inside of me right now. Fucking math. Stop doing math. Are you doing math in there? No, I swear. If these guys were perfectionists, if they got this perfect, in my opinion, they would have had that message when you logged in. That's the only thing that's missing. I should start a petition to have that message on the screen. I should start a petition to make it so you hide chocobos so it looks like we're just running real fast. And then they'll laugh at me. Fuck Pecos. What is this picture? Stop doing math. Alright, can I log in yet? I might be able to log in. Let me restart this. It says server offline, but the orb is green. I'm getting misinformation here. I don't know what's real anymore. Alright, what should we do while we wait? What do we play? Should we get some tight lines in? Alright, give me a moment. Let me open up Paint. Let's draw stuff. Is this visible? I have my preview off because it was like bugged out. It's visible. Okay. Give me a moment. I drink a lot of cold water and now it wants out. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna expel water and I'm gonna go get some more water. Right? The cycle of life rages on. I'll be right back. It's like a flashbang. I'll be right back. I'm gonna think about what to draw. Right? Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna try to draw Bubbly Bernie. Let's draw Bubbly Bernie when I get back. It's gonna be my fan art. All right? It's gonna be my OC of a Bubbly Bernie. We're gonna make our own snipper. All right? We're gonna make our own incredible, NM. We're gonna make a named monster. Okay? We're gonna make a named monster OC. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Server's up? What? But I was gonna draw our Name the Monster OC. Alright. I'm gonna draw it. Let's see. I guess I could finish the drawing. Let's just start it, and then maybe I could finish it later, or work out, because maybe the server will go down again. I mean, it tends to. All right, how does Bernie even look like? All right, they got like claws. How should I draw this? I don't know how to draw this. All right, how about we draw like the shell first, right? It's got like a little shell. Some like this. Okay, it's got like antenna. I'll probably erase the lines we don't need. It's got like antenna eyes, right? Like that. I don't know what kind of eyes these are. I don't know what you call them, but they like come out of their head. They have like long eyeballs. Eyeball stems? I don't know what you call it. Let's just go do one of these. Right? We'll erase this in a moment. Let's give them 2, because they have 2 eyes, after all. Right? Something like this. They're not Hodes. We're not drawing Hodes, okay? Hodes! No. These aren't Hodes. Alright, let me erase this. Don't need that. I don't know how to draw, right? And I don't have layers to work with. We're in paint. Let's just erase this. We're gonna give our... You know, let's make Bubbly Bernie a lady friend. Right? We're gonna make Snap and Sally. Okay, we're gonna make Snap and Sally. This is Bubbly Bernie's girlfriend. This is our OC named the monster. Alright, it's gonna be Snap and Sally. They got like little bug legs. I don't know how many legs a snipper has. I gotta draw this from memory. Right, so they kind of like, hold on, that line's too thin. We need thick lines, only the thickest lines. So it's kind of like a bug leg, right? Something like this. Something like that, right? And it'll have like, it'll loop down like this. God, that's disgusting. I don't know, how many legs do they have? Does anybody know? They're disgusting. Yeah, they are. I think they have 3. I think they have like 3. So I'll draw like another one right here. Let's erase this line though. And what are you drawing? Don't worry about it. So get rid of this. Get rid of these. All right. And we need one more in front. I think they have 6, so I'm gonna put 3 on this side, and I don't know how to put them on the other side. Maybe you could see the tips down here. I don't know. Look, I'm not an artist. I'm just a regular guy. I don't know how to draw. This looks gross. It looks disgusting. But maybe when I color it, it'll look less repulsive and it'll look more like a crab, right? Like a little snipper. And so it looks like a penis. No, look. Why do we always gotta go back to dicks? Yeah, Thanos. Good morning, Thanos. Hello. All right, let's try to draw this leg, right? I don't know how to draw things, right? I don't know what they should look like. Probably not like a root or a tuber. Right? Maybe I could put like a little bump here. All right. Listen, I don't know how to make things look like they have depth or they're curving, like perspective. That's very difficult for me. I don't know how to do this. Right? I'm gonna get rid of that though. Maybe if I had like something like this, right? No, that looks wrong. I don't know. Let's just leave it flat. I'm gonna fill this in because I know it's gonna spill in later. Right? We don't want to fill in the whole board with one color. All right, now we need like the main claw part, right? The part it like snips you with, right? So I say we just draw one, like its little wrist. I don't know what to call it. Arm leg, pincer part. All right, let's draw their pincer part. All right, and it'll come out like this, like a little elbow, right? And then here we'll have the massive claw. Let me erase this part. Looks like a giant crab. I mean, that's what crabs are. They're literally called crabs. That's what I'm drawing. Right? I'm drawing a snipper. This is gonna be Bubbly Bernie's girlfriend. It's gonna be what did I say? Snappin' Sally. This is Snapping Sally. It's our named monster OC. Okay? So we're gonna give it like a big ass claw. She's Snappin' Sally. Alright, so she has a sizable claw. I think like lobsters and crabs, they have like one mega claw and then one non-mega claw. Right? This is very familiar. I'm getting flashbacks to a certain yellow guy. Alright? I'm getting flashbacks to a certain yellow fella. Alright? Let's just add a little texture here. I don't know. We'll just color it something. Kind of looks like a piranha plant from Mario. Alright. Okay. Now we gotta draw another one. I'm gonna draw this one like kind of in the air. Like snap, snap, motherfucker, right? So I'm gonna have this one kind of like coming out this way. That looks weird. That looks weird. Okay. Right, like this. Maybe have it like wide open. Back here like a Pac-Man. I draw a little Pac-Man in the back. Okay, now we got to fill in the details. We'll continue the drawing of Snappin' Sally. And the eyes are a little misaligned, but who's gonna know? I mean, now that I look at it, like this should be way up here, and this should be up here, maybe even smaller, right? Maybe it should be like out here, or up here on top. Maybe I can move this one back, and it'll fix it, right? I gotta move one of these eyes, to the back. I'll have to do that. We'll see. Maybe they could just be deformed, right? Maybe they're just malformed. I don't know. Let's go start the game. I'm gonna make it pink. Let's make it like white and pink, right? Those set the kind of color, because it's gonna be Bubbly Bernie's girlfriend. Okay, we're drawing Snapping Sally. It's our original character, our original character named monster. All right. Hold on. Ryan, why would you ever say something like that? I gotta get out of this Santa Claus, dude. People are gonna make fun of me. Didn't you know? Christmas was yesterday. Okay, let's fix our frame rate for starters. And did I kill Bernie? Yeah, I already have my clock, so I gotta warp out. It's King Crazevis. King Crazevis. Also, yo, and quiet. I don't know if I said hi. Snappin' Sally. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm getting worn down, dude. I really gotta like sleep someday. Alright, I just gotta sleep. I'm pretty adamant about not... I like starting the stream around 9 a.m. If not 9 a.m. sharp. Usually it's been a little late lately, I'm sorry. Have I checked my plants? What are my plants doing? This is the humble beginnings of our corn empire. Right? Eventually, this whole table, you might be like, what is that, like 2 more pot sands? Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Okay? When we start our corn empire, hold on, I'll show you. Take a look at this. All of this, right? Hold on. You see this? Every single one of these squares will have one pot growing maize. Okay, we're gonna become the king of corn. You'll be like, wow, Ants, that's a lot. Wrong. Because across the way, another table will be here. Full of pots full of maize. Like, holy, that's an illegal amount. You're right. I can't, there's a limit. Right, my Moogle can't handle this many pots, so whatever the limit is, that's what I'm gonna hit. All right, I'm gonna have a room full of maize. That's it. Onions are for cowards. All right, we're gonna be the king of corn, and no one's ever gonna stop me. All right, there he goes. That's Mr. Corn himself. I'm like, shut up, kid. Here's 1,000 gil. Go buy a clue. Right? I'll say stupid, shitty stuff like that. It's gonna be incredible. I'd be so. My friends, they're not gonna be my real friends. They're just gonna hang around me. Hey, Hans, what's going on? Hey, I could use some help. It's like, okay, here's 10K. Here's 10K corn money. Right? It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be the king of corn. Until then, I just, I got one. I got the one right now. It's looking mighty corny though, right? It's got like 3 ears going. All right, I'm sure they're very high quality. All right, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah, let's go to the markets. This is why I'll never complete this objective of making money today. Because I keep stopping to talk to you guys about stupid shit. Or having to draw Bubbly Bernie OCs. Is that going to be the logo for it? No. That's just an OC, right? That's just Snap and Sally. Bubbly Bernie's girlfriend. There's too many tables. Is it weird that saying too many tables just makes me think of McRib the wrestler? Gotta get some more tables in this ring. That's the first thing I thought of, reading that's too many tables. The Crab Lover Club? Is that people that kill Bubbly Bernies? Or people that only level at Snippers? What does that mean? Okay, so this macro works. Let's use it. Done. So what would the macro be to, like, trade the fish to the thing? Target NPC, and then I put question marks? That's got to be the only way. Let me compare these macros. Is the game too loud, you guys? The music's very loud for me, but it might be low for you. A Funi crab? I don't know what a Funi crab is. Okay, target. Okay. So what am I doing wrong then? I feel like I wrote it wrong. So target NPC item who's target. I don't see any mistakes, so I just gotta keep spamming it until it works, right? I'll give it a go. Okay, I'll spam it next time. Maybe it didn't re-pop, right? Maybe when I tried it, it hadn't re-popped. Get out of my way, Zereth! You're slowing me down! I like how slow I am. The concept of somebody actually slowing me down, is that even possible? Move! Watch out, I'm late! Very slowly, like imagine, like in your imagination, you're running really fast, right? Move! Get out of my way! Infill, watch out! Watch out! Get out of my way! But in reality, we're like we're like a grandma. Everyone in the world of Final Fantasy XI, at this, oh god, at this age, right? On this version of the game, everyone's a geriatric. Look at them. Look at that guy. They're running top speed right now, that guy right there. That was top speed. I run faster than this in real life. Me. I run faster than this character in real life. I'm sure of it. With bread in my mouth, you're right. I gotta bump into somebody. Get out of my way, Chunk! Chunk, move! Damn it, Chunk, get out! Get the fuck out of my way! Jesus Christ, I'm trying to farm here. You guys are slowing me down. You believe Chunk? Damn, dude. I guess relatively, they're like bugs, right? Relative to their size and ours, they're very fast. But that doesn't change the ground they cover, so therefore, I don't care. I wonder how many Tarus are playing that we know. The only one I know is Bubo. Right? Tifa's a Cackerel. Ryan, I think Ryan is a Galka, but I think he was playing a Cackerel last time. I don't remember. Do we know any elves? I don't think there's a single elf in our group. Well, we're not really a group. We're more like randomly playing together sometimes. Right? We're not a group yet. Too many Tarus? One's too many? I guess I'm a Taru. King Double. But he hasn't entered the world yet. The world will tremble in fear. Oh shit, there he goes. Who? I don't know, there's this little guy next to him. Ignore him. But that little guy, that was me. King Double. I hear he's a regular guy. Yo, Dirty. I'm not gonna make King Double until until I feel comfortable with the game, right? Then I'll make King Double. You cut me. You cut. Ah, shit! It's Femboy. This is Ryan. This is Ryan. Absolutely. There's absolutely no chance that Femboy is not Ryan. Right, guys? Who agrees? Just cast it. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm trying to spawn more Bernies by mistake. I don't know, Rail. I don't know who it could be. It could be anybody. Ben, are you here for the Link Pearl? All right, everyone look away. This is embarrassing. Don't look. Don't look. Turn around. Stop don't examine me. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Link shell. Hold on. Create Pearl. Did Femboy want one? Are you here? I don't know who Femboy is. Do they want a Link Pearl or not? All right, don't look. Okay, here you go. You might wanna disinfect this. All right, you might wanna rinse it. You know, it's in salt water. You wanna dry it off, okay? I'm just letting you know now. Don't eat anything. Wash your hands after too. You might not want to. Don't touch your eyes. After handling this, don't touch your eyes. Okay, just you might want to like wash your hands and don't touch your eyes. Okay, don't put it on until after you wash it too. I'm just letting you guys know. I don't know. Did they want one or not? I gotta throw this away if not. Did it in acid for 3 days. Do they want it or not? I'm gonna throw it into the ocean. They have 5 seconds to take this trade before I throw it away. 1. Okay. Here you go. Rinse this. All right, rinse this. Don't touch your eyes. Don't give me Flint. What are you doing? What is this? I don't want to rock. God damn it. All right, I gotta go back. I killed my Bernie. I gotta go back. Welcome. Welcome, and please wash your hands. Wash your hands right now. I don't have any MP. This is awkward. I want to be a badass, right? Can I have my rock back? No, I'm going to take it with me. I want to be a badass. I'm going to show up, one-shot Bernie, and then warp out. But instead I gotta like 4-shot Bernie, then I gotta rest my tired lungs, and then I get to warp out. Behind the loud... I'm not alone. There was 4 other... Wait, that's worse. Is that better or worse? If I say like, oh, there's 3 other people there. What are you talking about? That sounds worse. You know what? I'm gonna have to delete this archive. I'm gonna clear chat right now. Okay. Yo, it's Vianza. We'll be farming Bernie today. I'm gonna be farming Bernie today all day. I want to make some money. Oh, that's not ideal. I just spilt water. Hold on. We gotta spill. I gotta contain this spill. Let me go get a towel. God damn it. It's like next to my tower too, but my tower's elevated, so I'm not worried about it. But still, I don't want water near my PC. One moment. There's been a spill! Alright, I'm back. Dumb guy and spilt his water. I had to dry up my desk a little bit. Okay. Excuse me. Freaking tired lately, man. I gotta sleep. I'll sleep, tonight, maybe. Maybe, perhaps tonight I shall sleep. How dare you call me sussy? I hate this. I hate this line of talk. Alright, I don't even know how to... Actually, I haven't even said anything on the link shop. How do you say things in a link shop? What is it? Slide Alt L? Oh. Hey, what's up? It works. Alt L. That's how you can you see like who's online? I think we have like 3 people. There's only 1 person online, Facelift. That's cool though. That's true, now I have a clean spot on my desk. Well, it's like, it kind of, it fell on the side where the tower is, right? So I had to tilt the PC tower. I was kind of worried it'd like mess something up, but it's fine. So that spot is already clean naturally, because there's, you know, dust doesn't land there. Get me out there. How much money do I have now? 5K? Hey, how long has this stream been? It's been an hour and 47 minutes, okay? How many fish do I have left? I've done nothing. The whole point of this stream was to whittle down some of this fish, and I haven't even gone through one stack, dude. This is not good. I'm never gonna have money. Like, if I'm gonna grind this way, I have to be efficient, right? But when I stream, I can't do it. I gotta talk and like focus on you guys. I gotta stop listening to you. Can't believe you guys have done this to me. I'm trying to get rich here, but instead I just talk like an idiot because I can't multitask. All right, let's go. Let's focus on the Bernie murders. All right, how fast can I do this? The only way this could be faster, right? There's two ways that can increase my speed, but by the time I'm able of doing it this fast, I would be doing something better. That's the problem, right? But maximum efficiency would be have warp, one shot with a black mage, maybe sub thief, so you can sprint every now and then. What else can I do to make this faster? Right? If I have enough MP to kill him without having to recharge that one time, that'll also increase our speed. But like, if I had all of these things at once, I would not be here. I would be killing like leeches or beastmen or farming for threads. Right? I wouldn't be doing this. The new hardcore player, Wurple. Good luck, Wurple. Don't get killed by that hornet. Wurple just started their journey as a hardcore player. Wurple. I like that name. I just like saying Wurple. I'm gonna need, like... Ragnarok has great music that you can grind to. I like the music in this game, but it's not like the music I grind to. Right? And I wonder if playing the Ragnarok grind playlist will get me in trouble. The Christmas one I was confident about because it's not their performance. They were covers of Ragnarok's cover of Christmas music. And it's not their performance. So that's like a hard... We claim ownership! Right? That's a kind of a hard one to pull. So I didn't mind playing the Ragnarok music during Christmas. I did get muted though on those streams. This guy's doing his quest. Look at him. He's doing his Dark Knight quest. What kill number is this, right? Let's say it's kill 10. I'm gonna just stand near him to annoy him. What are you looking at? All right, that guy has to kill 200 monsters for that sword. He has to kill 200 monsters to become a Dark Knight. He has to know the pain and suffering of a great sword wielder. All right, he has to kill 200 monsters. Now, this is what he may not know. I don't know if they fixed this, but apparently the increased spawn rate, the extra spawns around the map, don't register as a kill. I don't know if he knows. And I don't know if it's still bugged that way. But this poor guy might be counting. He might have wrote a macro. He might have done something to keep track. 1, 2, 22, 42, 99, 199, 200. When he's only killed like 40. Who knows? I hope they fixed it for his sake. Rag all night long. Yo, Strix. Strix! Answer the call, Strix. Let's go. Come on. I already got my classes to 12. I can party you anytime. Burn with me. I like how I only directly ask people I've known for a long time to burn with me. Like Suka. Burn with me. All right, Bernie trade. Lock on. Has some sort of blizzard on him. Get blizzard. No Bubo. There is Bubo though. He's on the game. His name is Bubo. Literally, his name is Bubo. He's here. What do you mean? Don't lie to me. No, enough excuses. Enough excuses. I'm out of here. Later, potato guy. Look at this potato guy. He's the same size as that thing. Oh, it's just the level 1 mobs? Okay. That's still a problem. What a weird problem. I wonder how this game is programmed that could even happen. I assume it's that, like, maps have designated existences and all those extra ones aren't registered as a real existence. Like, maybe the way they implemented the extra monsters didn't count as, like, a normal identified monster. Right? It's just like an extra thing you kill. Like, maybe they count as, like, ads or something. Right? And because of that, you can't farm monsters that spawn ads to get your kills. So that's just how it works. And since they count as ads, they don't count. That's what I imagine. Like, something like that. Because why wouldn't they count? They're monsters, you killed them. Why wouldn't it count? It makes no sense. Oh, you have a macro, dude. Peak efficiency right here. That's not true. I could write a macro for warping. Should we do it? Well, I'll do it for now. I'll get rid of it later. I don't like writing macros for things that I could do on my spell bar, on my menu. But for this case, I could see why I want it. But worst case scenario, I'll accidentally macro, like warp out in the middle of a fight. Can you warp in the middle of a fight? Can the tank die and then it rushes the healer? Can I warp out, be like, later nerds, and can I just like leave? I wouldn't do it. I'll cast sleep, right? I'll try to sleep him. But in theory, in the middle of a fight, can I warp out? You know things are getting too real when your black mage starts casting warp. So-and-so starts casting warp. Shit. You're not gonna cast sleep, bro? My Enphoebes are low level. I haven't skilled up Enphoebe. He noped out? The tank was subbing Black Mage? What in the world? So they were a warrior subbing Black Mage? Well, then he deserved to be low HP. That makes no sense. Why would you do that? No other classes have Evoke, right? So they had to have been warrior. That's terrible. They should forget. It's good that he left. Get someone better. Oh, look, this guy's also doing it. This guy's also doing the 200 kills a monster. Let's watch him and judge him. Look at this. Black hair, wearing warrior armor, using a big-ass sword. When his name is Black Stone, his link shell is the blackest of black, pure black. This man is a Dark Knight. This man is an edgelord. All right, I wish him well on this journey of edginess. All right, I hope he starts having role-playing macros, where every time he does, like, a Soul Eater or whatever they're called, he'll have this long sentence. Right? My vigor grows after I slice your whatever. You know, I don't know. Whatever sort of poetic edginess they write. Oh, they had a warp scroll. What's the point of playing a hardcore account if everyone's gonna hate you? I feel like these sort of moves is like, you're not seen as a badass, you're just seen as a coward. You're gonna build a bad rep for yourself and others. It's like the crown in 14. The mentor crown. You're not a mentor, you're just brain damaged. Right? And then like the whole concept of it is flawed, no matter how you look at it. Okay? Because like the reality is most of the people that use it just want the crown and they're terrible at the game, or they're actively a bad person to others in the game. Okay? And then after that, it's this guy just cut in line, by the way. After that, it's you don't need a crown to help somebody. Because the game is instance-based, most people, very few people walk up to somebody and say, hey, can you help me? So the crown in that aspect is worthless. You'll just type out in chat, hey, where do I get this? And if you don't get the look it up in Google response, then you'll know, right? So it's kind of like a pointless thing, in my opinion. And from every aspect. You don't need a crown to help anybody. You're like, oh no, we gotta position this here or face this away or whatever, right? You don't need a crown to do that. So the whole system is just flawed. The concept is that when you see that, you're like, oh, this guy's willing to help me. But it just never works out that way. So it's like a dead system. That thing is dead on 14. All right, I gotta stop casting 2 blizzards. Let's do 1 blizzard, 1 arrow, 1 water, and hope that it dies. Because if I do 2 blizzards, I'm out of MP. You know what it is? I don't have food. Let me go buy one of those 3-hour holiday foods, and we should be fine. Yeah, they should have never tied anything. No rewards at all. That was definitely a mistake. If there was no incentive at all, it would have been better. And you know what else? Because of how the crown system works, players would be acclimated enough to search for them. There should be no icon by the name. There should be an icon on the search, like when you look for players, but there should be no icon by the name, because that's basically a cosmetic. No icon on the name and no rewards, and it would have been a better system. Like, you can argue someone brand new won't know how to find them, but as soon as they do the beginner quest and stuff, especially with the novice training stuff, I forget what it's called, they would have learned anyway. Shoot, I went the wrong exit. I went to the wrong exit, you guys. I do find it interesting though, like the difference between this game and something like 14 in terms of like a reputation. I think you could see this as a negative thing, but I don't know, I think it's fine. Because it adds an element of how you treat others. Right, you're a little bit accountable, not like real life, like completely, right? But there's some accountability with how you behave and how you interact with others. Basically, it's a try not to be a dick. That natural feeling of trying not to be a dick is in place, is in full effect. And those that are oblivious to it, well, they're gonna feel it later. They'll have to make a new character, right? Or change their name. I don't know if they'll let us change names or not. Oh yeah, let's write a warp. Let's try to warp macro. Help, I'm being chased by T at H5, says Cupcake Troll. What is a cupcake troll? Does that mean they eat cupcakes? I assume that's what that means. I'm gonna name this after the sound effect. I was gonna write warp. Let's call it like that's more like rah. It's more like a whir, like a whir. Ah. Okay. So it's slash magic warp me. Oh god. How's the real life whir? It's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. But I've already started the stream. Let me put my cell phone on this now dry location on my desk. Alright, get out of my face, Bosworth. I gotta... Which one is SE6? Is that the battle drums? The bongos? The battle bongos? Let's find out. Didn't work. I have no party members. I think I have to type /call in this game. I think I have to type /call6 on this game. Oh, I didn't refresh my MP. I gotta focus on this. I am not making any money. I'm doing this like incredibly slow. It's been 2 hours. I should have like at least one stack clear. I haven't cleared a single stack, dude. Right? This is all bad. This is all going bad for me. Here, let's see if it's Danger Bongos here. It should be... Call 6? It should be like this, I think. Or maybe just no period. It might just be call 6. There's a different set of bongos that are faster. Maybe it's call 7. Let's try call 7. That's definitely not it. I know the bongos are in this game. I don't know what it is. Oh. Let's go on a journey. To the call journey. Start with 1. Definitely food. That's the other thing I needed. Let's go buy a pudding. They should still be cheap since the event is still up. I wish I had room in my storage to stockpile them, because they're gonna become more expensive in the future, and they last 3 hours, and they're only like 100 gil, 120 gil, something like that. We want a pudding, a black pudding. 130 gil, that's worth it. Because it's a 3-hour buff and it gives me more MP. Yeah, basically. I can't deny this. These accusations, I can't deny them. I refreshed my ring. It's fucking expensive. I wonder if it was like this in retail or not. It cost 2K to refresh my ring. I can only do it once a week. What's the big deal? Why do you gotta chop off my arms and legs, dude? Did I not buy it? I did buy it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I just don't want to have this outfit anymore. Oh, that reminds me. Can I make cookies? Hold on. So this hat that I worked hard for, I can. Look at this. Every 24 hours, I get to generate cookies from my hat. Watch. I'm gonna get 4. Give me 4. It's random how many you get. Alright. I got Where are my cookies? I got 3. Fucking, I got nothing. The other day, the first time I used it, I got 8. It cost me 2,000 to recharge my band. Is it relative? I did not buy a new one. Literally, I traded it to the guy, and he charged me 2k points to recharge my Emperor. I think the Chariot one, if you use it properly, is the better ring. So why does the Emperor one cost so much? Do you think it's by design or a mistake? Because the Emperor ring itself costs 2,000, doesn't it? How much does it cost to buy an Emperor ring? Is it 10k or 2k? Anyways, I regret it, right? I should have just bought a Chariot. A Chariot Ben. It costs 2k? So it's basically I bought another ring. Next week, I'm just gonna throw this ring away and I'm gonna get a Chariot ring. How do you buy both? If I own it in any way, won't it stop me from buying a second one? Is it as simple as just putting it in your MOG storage? Well, it cost me 2k. I really, really regret paying it, right? I was at 4k conquest points, and I need those to get geared up later. I don't know. Get Blizzard on, idiot! The icicles. That's Bubbly Bernie. That's what he sounds like. Don't interrupt me in front of this mage. Nice. Coming up aces, boys. Time to whir on out. I'm out of here. I wonder if it's possible to warp so fast so you don't get your drop. I can't try it because the game doesn't fucking let me. I gotta like wait a whole week to try it. I've already recharged my ring, so I gotta wait a whole week. Okay. I'm gonna use it. I don't want to play Black Mage. I like Black Mage, but I don't want to main Black Mage. I just want to get it over with. So I might just use it to get to like level 20. Right? And then I'll use it on White Mage to try to get it to level 20. Then I'll start playing Red Mage, and I'll probably try to get it to like 40. I don't know. I just want to play Thief and Ranger. That's it. But it's like, it's because like I like to get stuff out of the way. You guys have seen me play XCOM. You guys know how I am. I like to like set stuff up before I do it. In order to set up my actual progress, I want to get White Mage to like 40, 41, so that way I'll have access to all the warps, and then I'll start playing Red Mage. Right, that's the plan. But I gotta get Red Mage's sub jobs ready, which is White Mage and Black Mage. So here I am. I'll probably buy a Chariot ring. I should have never bought the Emperor one. It's not fair that it costs 2k. Oh well. Like, is it just there as a player trap? Like to fuck over players on purpose? Is it an oversight? Why is it 2K? I thought it would be like, it's not the best one, but like it'll be like cheaper to recharge or no. It's just bad. I should have just got Chariot. Get out of my way. I gotta take off this Christmas clothes. This guy's name is Linkshell. He has a hardcore character named Linkshell. That's weird. Wanting to buy Monster Signa. I don't know what that is. Sorry for the bad stream today, you guys. Chonk is still here, man. Chonk never moves. Chonk was born here and he'll die here. Hurricane. Do you guys like reading the names of players on MMOs? I don't know why I find it so amusing. I guess I don't really do any fun names for my characters. Thick. I wonder how Thick is doing right now. What are they doing? Are they doing the Christmas event? Are they grinding for seasonals? Was that seasonal worthwhile, Dark? Did it have anything like capsule-wise that's worth it, or just the usual? Is there anything about the seasonal that's like worth doing? Because I've missed it, basically. I should do it for the money, at least. At least get the first wave of reactors. Make a couple mil. The quest? What's wrong with the quest? Was free and easy 2 mil? Ah, I gotta get on then. Maybe I'll do that tonight. It's over when? Like in January? Next maintenance? Or the maintenance after? Usually, I like to farm the seasonals and try to get the capsules I want and as many reactors as I can. And if they're giving like tickets that give star gems, then I'll try to get tickets too. Alright, the only person that ever has the warning, right? Let's see, let's do... What is it, this one? This is my bush. This is Bernie's bush. Get out of Bernie's bush, dude. Ryan. What are you doing in Bernie's bush? Get out of there. Alright. Give me my clock. I refuse to... I want to warp right after killing Bernie. Like, I just want to warp out. Right? But I'm scared that if I warp, I won't get my quest drop. The grind rages on. My pearl. Oh shit, I forgot, Ryan. My bad. My bad. Did I not give you one? I'll give you... Oh, don't worry. Maybe behind the lighthouse, and I'll give you a link pearl, okay? My bad, dude. My bad, Ryan. Just give me a moment. I just gotta give this steam clock to Malene. And I'll warp on back. It's fine. There's infinite bubbly Bernies. Alright? We're drawing a named monster OC. We're gonna draw... what did I call her? Snappin' Sally. We're gonna draw Snappin' Sally. That's gonna be Bubbly Bernie's girlfriend. No, until we see them at the same time, Dark, there is no proof that Ryan is not femboy. There is no definitive proof. Like, at first I thought, okay, that maybe, but what if? We don't know. Right? There's no way of knowing. Until we see them at the same place at the same time, it cannot be denied. It can't be confirmed, but it cannot be denied. Infinite Crabs. Infinite Crab works. All he did was stream farming Bubbly Bernie. He did this for fucking 5 hours. What's he doing? Behold. Behold my aggressive waste of time. You thought someone couldn't waste any more time than this? You're wrong. Alright, there's a guy sitting alone in his room with the lights off, the curtains drawn, right? Getting paler by the fucking second. And all he's doing is playing a game from 2002, trying to make money so he could get out of his Santa outfit. All right, that's me. I'm that guy. Behold, witness me. I think it's funny if it isn't Ryan, but if we truly believe it's Ryan, right? And then the actual femboy character plays along and just never shows up. It's like, oh shit, Ryan's there. I better not go there. They'll find out it's not him. That's true. I did click Martin's for 20 hours. But in my defense, I thought that the odds of the drop rate was fine. I thought it was very possible. In fact, it was. I should have got a juror way sooner than 24 hours. Actually, it was just under that. It was like 20 some hours. I was like, fine, let's just fucking, we're already here. Let's just go 24. But, I think I just have genuine, like everyone believes this. Everyone believes they have bad luck, right? I don't think I have bad luck, but I have like certain things always go the wrong way though. Like specific things. For example, whenever I have food from McDonald's, it's always terrible. I like McDonald's. I think it's fine. I don't hate it. I just don't like it when it's disgusting. Like when it's like questionable. Like if there's an unexplained crunchy thing. Or if it tastes off. Like it's contaminated. Like did someone scratch their balls and then make my Big Mac? I don't want to. I don't want to eat it. Like I have that sort of bad luck. Whatever, it's like a weird. I think that everybody feels this way, right? We all feel like we have bad luck in specific things, right? Like when I tried to add my augments, and only 1 out of 26 worked, right? It's like that. Like I'll have really good luck on like other things, and then like things that kind of don't matter to me, and then like curse luck for when you want it. But that's just how it goes. I think everyone feels this way. Yeah, like for me, sometimes I just want like a quarter pounder. Like sometimes I just want that. Like there are better, superior burgers, right? But sometimes I just want a quarter pounder or something. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Is Ryan crying over there? Ryan, are you also doing the Dark Knight quest, dude? Why? I'll never be a Dark Knight. You'll never catch me out here killing 200 monsters with the highest delay weapon in the game. All right, you're never gonna catch me. All right, hold on. I gotta go make a link pearl. Hold on. Gotta do it over here in private. Great pearl. All right, you go, Ren. You heard what I said, right? Make sure you walk. You'll never understand my pain. Just wash your hands. It's fine. Just make sure you wash your hands. Don't touch your eyes, right? Wash the link pearl. You know, wipe it down. Get some disinfectant or dunk it in alcohol, something. All right, I gotta go. How do I drop it? How dare you? How dare you? You don't know how to drop things? I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, it's like it's junk food. It's like you can eat something better than a Cheeto, but sometimes you just want to eat a Cheeto, right? You can drink better things than a RC Cola, but sometimes you want an RC Cola. It's just the way it is. Then there are those animals that eat Taco Bell. No, I'm just kidding. I know a lot of people that like Taco Bell, including Strix. Gotta draw the line somewhere, right? You want an RC Cola? I want an RC Cola too. They're so expensive now, man. Why is RC Cola so expensive? From a chain food place? I think the reason why I become finicky about it is I have bad experiences, and I think the city I'm in is like just bad, right? There's only a couple of places where they do it correctly. Most places have a drop in quality. Whenever there's a new place, that's when you should go, because like the employees aren't dead inside yet. I feel like that's the problem, right? Like they get ground down and they don't care, and they stop washing their hands. Or maybe something falls and they still cook it anyway. That's what I imagine anyhow. Let's whir out. Bosworth, get out of my way! Bosworth, hey, watch out! I don't want to chop off your hand. Do you think you could chop off somebody's hand with the teleport? Do you guys ever wonder about like the physics of these sort of spells? Like, if I cast a warp, right? And then like say somebody like partially walks into it, do they get bisected? Right? Do they get chopped in half? I would assume they are chopped in half. Right? How do they not get chopped in half? How many clocks? She'll need 8 times 12. She'll need 8 times 12 clocks. If I were to do these all right now on stream, I wonder how long that would be. Given my non-efficiency right now, right? Because I keep stopping, you know, I keep looking at stuff, being like, oh, look, it's Brian. Look, guys, it's Brian Ronso. He's here. Look, it's Jordis. Can't believe Jordis is playing, man. Well, we should say hi to Jordis. Hold on. Tight lines. Jordis. Hold on. If I put a capital J and O, he might think I'm insulting him. Tight lines, Jordis. I guess tight lines might also sound like an insult. We're fishing for Bernies. Tight lines, Jordis. Do you think he heard me? I hope he's not behind me. Yeah! Tight lines, brother. Let's keep farming Bernie all day. Tight lines. I gotta make that emote. So, like, I tried to make it. I tried to write tight lines on the top and bottom, on the sides, like, kind of like at an angle, and then have a line in between it in the middle of the emote. Does that make sense? But it doesn't fit in a way where it looks good, right? And I think it looks really nice. It's just too big. So I gotta think of a different tight lines emote. Yeah, well, like, that was my question about, like, shunting. Oh, that's cool. I like that concept. So, like, for me, any sort of, like, teleportation that involves, like, converting you to energy or splitting you into atoms kills you. In my mind, you're dead. You've died. And then when you're reassembled on the other side, your clone is there. But that's assuming there's no concept of the spirit, the human, like whatever, like a spiritual thing, like a ghost, a soul, whatever you want to call it. But in fantasy, what? Tall man cut me. What do you want me to do about it? Feels bad, man. What do I say? It's Jordis! We were here first, Jordis. Alright, it's Infit, me, and then you. Is he dying? No, he's fine. I mean, to be fair, sometimes people don't load, right? So you don't know if people are nearby or what. I had that feeling earlier. Like, I wasn't sure if I was cutting in front of somebody. So this is going to add to our farm time. Holy shit, where did all these people come from? I guess I should stand in line, right? I'll stand behind... Why are Japanese games like this? What is it about Japanese games that make us line up like this? Because if this is a proper Western game, everyone would be surrounding the point. Get the fuck out of my way! Spamming. Aggressively spamming. To start their... Get the fuck... I gotta go work. I gotta get my runs done. Get the fuck out of my way. But since it's a Japanese game, we're standing in a line. What? Why do we conform so hard when we play? What's wrong with me? Here we are. It's Jordis, he's after me. And then it's Kuyaval. Kuyaval's after us. But first it's Infill. I'm after Jordy-chan. This cat girl just said I'm after Jordy-chan, dude. Fucking game, dude. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Right? But it does. And it will every time. I'm after Jordy-chan. Please get in line. Jordy-kun, did you go yet? I was on the phone. Don't interrupt me, it's embarrassing. Now I gotta time this. Alright, now I'm out. After I get my drop, I'm zipping out. Let's go. Get in line, King. I'm after Jordy-chan. I do, I remember. I still have the screenshot, Strix, of that like over 100 people lining up for a broken quest. I absolutely remember, yeah. Alright. To the markets. I like stuff like that. I like details like that, Knight, in spells and stuff. That stuff is cool. Thankies. Is that guy's name Dio? Rotate faster, camera, I can't... God damn it. I wanted to see that guy's name. I also didn't want to stop running, though. Stop spinning the camera! That guy followed. I don't know why he followed. Imagine showing up to a channel and you're immediately irritated, but you follow anyway. How did that happen? This guy fucking keeps spinning the para de mover la cámara. Right? I can't remember what he said. It's like, it's not Spanish, it was Portuguese, but it's close enough. He was mad, dude. He couldn't believe how fast I spun that camera. We're in a groove now, right? We're making progress properly. I'm not getting distracted by nameplates. Tight lines, everyone. Maybe tight lines could just be like a fish biting a pole, right? I wanted to say tight lines though, because I kind of I want people to be confused about it. What does tight lines mean? What does that mean? Like that guy that got mad, right? But like what made that funny to me was we were playing the game where it literally says tight lines before you load in, and he didn't know what it meant. I mean, I didn't know what it meant. I just wanted to say it. I just like that he got so mad about it. To be fair, we were being annoying because, like, he asked me after I said it. He was like, "What does that mean?" But I just said tight lines, brother. And then Dirty and I were saying it again, and then he got mad. Right? That's when he got mad. What the fuck does that even mean? Tight lines. Tight lines, Ripto. Ripto just got R0'd. Goodbye, Ripto. He'll never log in again. The streamer doesn't know. I don't know, it's true. There's a lot of things I don't know. Dune Sand. Why Dune Sand? This guy's name is Juno? That's terrible. I don't like that. I don't like it when people name themselves after something in the game. There's already a Juno. Maybe that's their actual name, right? I don't like your name, but it's my real name. Especially because it's your real name. Right? Yeah, Cloud Strife. I mean, 14 made a good call on censoring names. Not censoring, but not allowing certain names. Like, there's a lot of names that you can't have in 14. You can't be like Cloud. You'll have to like elaborate on that. You can't just be Cloud. You'll have to be like Cloud Lord or something. Yeah. I think overall that's a good call. It's one thing for it to be like your handle name or even a different game, but like when it's like the game, it hits different, right? See if anybody's here. I got my Bernie macro ready. I don't see anybody. Nobody has loaded in. There's nobody present. Activate the Bernie. Activate the Bernie. Release the Bernie. I'm gonna time this. One blizzard, one fire, one arrow. That's how it should go every time. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes we don't get a hard hit. Burn. Now we warp out. Get me out of here. Nice. Hey, got a slice of land crab meat. Hell yeah. Big money. Ikazu Alti-chan. I used to, I'll be honest, that stuff used to be kind of like, I hate using this word because I find the word to be the same thing as it happening. Cringe. Like, I used to find that kind of cringe, but now it's just entertaining. It doesn't bother me. It just makes me laugh. The only time it's annoying is like, let's say if you're playing like Final Fantasy XIV and you're running a dungeon, and then somebody has their roleplay macro for like a common skill or ability, right? That is a problem. Shut the hell up. Stop flooding chat with your fucking trash. Shut the hell up. That's when you mute somebody. You gotta blacklist somebody in a damn dungeon because they can't fucking stop. Like, I don't mind it every now and then, right? But if it's like your fucking first skill in your opener, stop. What are you doing? That does happen, and I don't know if they're doing it to be annoying or if they're doing it because they're lacking awareness, right? I have no idea. After that Josh video, that's true. Can you find it? Can you find it, Strix? I want to show everybody the Josh video. How do we find it? That was incredible. After you watch that, it'll take a lot to like inflict that on you. Like I used to be like to the point where I would be watching The Office and I would have to mute it or change the channel because I would be like, ugh. Right? Like I can't. It's like too relatable. I don't know what it is, but I can't deal with it. Right? I used to be that way. I'm not that bad anymore, but I used to be. Right? That Josh video is that was an old house. Like it was so bad it became a meme for us. I think it's literally the bot that we have on the old Discord. The Josh bot. Is that it? Hold on. I gotta reminisce on this terrible video.
Happy holidays, Mr. Scrooge.
I can barely get reception outside the old town center.
I'm hoping that he's a really great kisser for
I'm just gonna play the audio.
Because I really have tried everything with dating. I've dated online.
Uh-huh.
I've hosted singles events.
Oh my
I've
God, she's so active.
strangers in random places. So
What an
I've
outgoing
tried
lass,
the first kiss, and
right?
Maybe this will be the magic I'm looking for.
What an outgoing girl. I hope she finds somebody
I
nice.
think I am definitely more confident this time because I've already had that first kiss out of the way. I think my strategy is just go for the kiss. Maybe I'll be able to like slip tongue, and then
Slip
from
tongue?
there, things take off, and who knows? Maybe she's my first girlfriend.
He wants to slip tongue on his first girlfriend. He's setting some high goals, right? Old Josh. You can't see this. Let me describe this to you.
Hello. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm Josh.
Stop! You know what? Maybe I can't watch this.
Can I kiss you?
Oh, I can't. I gotta go. I gotta close this. I can't. I gotta close this right now. Oh, I couldn't watch it all. I couldn't watch it all, dude. He's just like nervously standing there. Yeah, I'm Josh. Right now in his head, he's slip the tongue. Slip the tongue. You gotta slip the tongue. Assert dominance. You gotta be confident. That's how you're gonna get this. You're gonna get your first girlfriend. You gotta slip the tongue. Can I kiss you? Then he ran away. I can't watch the whole thing. I thought I could. I really thought I could this time, but I couldn't. Whatever. Anyways, don't be a Josh. Even I'm not Josh, right? If you ever get down, dude, like if you get down and you're feeling bad, just don't do what Josh did, right? Don't make fun of him either. Do you know why? Because he's helping us. He went in first. He went in first for us, and we know. Don't do what he did. All right? Don't be a Josh. I forgot to regen my mana. God damn it. I fucked up. I got distracted by the Josh video. Who was able to finish the video? Who was able to finish the video? Yo, Depet. Hey, Depet. The raise macros? I don't mind a raise macro. I guess it depends on the content, though. The raise macros that, like, shit talk the player are kind of annoying. I don't care about them, but I can see why people would dislike them. I don't have any macros. The only times I have macros are for when I think it's important. Like this game, I think it's important to communicate certain things, like what you're pulling, when you're pulling. And I think it's okay to have a macro to like warn for low MP. Be like, hey, this is my percentage. Make your call. I'm okay with those sort of things. I wouldn't like it if it had annoying sound effects, though. The legendary. I'm gonna bookmark this video. I'm gonna thumbs it up, and I'm gonna add it to my favorites. And then when I'm randomly listening to music, I'm gonna hear, I'm gonna slip her the tongue. I'm like, no, it's Josh. I gotta skip this one. Okay, now here's the big question for those of you that watched it. Was it fake? Was it staged? Or is Josh real? Was that actors? Right? Or do you think that was a genuine situation? Was that a reality? Was that someone's reality? Joshes don't exist. John took it a step further. Joshes aren't real ends. Name one Josh that you know. I knew one Josh. And they were a Jehovah's Witness. Joshua. He was a Jehovah's Witness. There you go. Joshes are real, and they're all Jehovah's Witnesses. That Josh you saw, probably a Jehovah's Witness. Okay. Word me out. Get word on. Multiple Joshes? Were they all Jehovah's Witnesses? Yo, Carl. Hey, Carl. Yo, Pud. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi, Pud. So, hold on. All right. We're checking, right? If we ever see the femboy cat girl and Ryan at the same time, that means it's not Ryan. But I'm just, look, if they never show up online, ever, the suspicion just has to stay. All right, it's just the way it is. Investigative tactics. Is this the equivalent of like checking someone's Facebook? Did I just do that? Like, if I use this not to see who was online, but to, like, derive information, did I do, like, the MMO equivalent of, like, searching someone's, like, MySpace? Their live journal? It is, isn't it? Shit, dude. What am I doing? Is this Zypher fella checking out Alti? Hey, what are you looking at? Stop looking this way. I don't appreciate this. God damn it. I gotta slip her the tongue. I can't believe that's what he said. I have to assume it's fake. No one would ever say that to somebody. Maybe you'll think it, right? Maybe, who knows what people think, right? We all have these thoughts. But like, would you tell someone? No, that's not true. I remember in high school, guys would say things to each other, like disgusting things. It's like, why would you out loud tell somebody that? For me, anyway. So I guess he would say that. I guess somebody would unironically say that. Double yos? Enjoy the yos. It was me. I logged on to your Facebook. Now I know. I know the truth now. This is a shit stream. Imagine wanting to be like a successful streamer, but then you stream this. Right? Whatever. It wouldn't be an end stream if I didn't stream something stupid like this. Right? In between playing proper games every now and then, I gotta be like, guys, I gotta get my fucking veterans resolved. Help! He's got the alert bracelet. Okay, he's got life alert. He's fine. He's falling for attention. He's got life alert. He's gonna be fine. By the time I get there, life alert would alert the whatever they alert, and he'll be fine. The cats are eating me alive. Don't worry. Listen, just wiggle around. They only eat a corpse, right? That's all cats are waiting for their owners to die. Just wiggle. If they know you're alive, they're not going to do anything. Okay, just wiggle around a bit. Life alert employees will be there soon. Help is arriving. No leaf. Yo, Neffel. Hey, Neffel. I mean, I think it's good to chat with you. Jordis spotted in the wild. The Jordis, dude? We should give him a high five. If we see Jordis, let's just be like, hey, Jordis. Let's just be overly excited to greet him. It'll make his day, maybe. It's like, why is everybody saying hi to me? Okay, like, it depends on the type of person you are, right? There's a couple of ways people can react, but here's two. They'd be like, what? Oh, hey, that's weird. Huh. Hi. Right? Or, what does that mean? What the fuck? Why is this guy saying, why are two different people saying hello? What is happening? Right? There's different kind of ways, but those are like the two I imagine. Just somebody that's like, kind of like a pleasant, oh, hi, hey. And then the fucking guy that's like, what? Wait, what? Are they fucking around? Why are they saying hi to me? This guy said hi. This other guy said, two people in a row said hello. Why are they talking to me? What happened? Right? They'll think they're like fucking something up, or they're wearing the wrong armor. Right? They'll check their gear. What is this? Am I wearing like a mage hat? Why are they talking to me? All right, let's say hi to Jordis. When I see Jordis, I'm gonna say, hey, what's up, Jordis? Just to greet him. Yo, Jordis! All right, we'll give him one of those. How's old Jordis doing? Let's go rest. By rest, I mean run inside my Mog house, teleport to the other Mog house, give an old lady a clock, and then do it again. I think all Bastokians do this. They gotta do it at least once. And then either they'll never do it again, or then they'll do it too many times. Right? All Bastokians have to do this once. Yo, Leaf. Hello, Leaf. Leaf, how come every time I look at a game, Leaf, I always see you wanting the game? Every single game I've ever seen in my life, it's like, Leaf wants this game. Do you have like a bot that like just marks games that as you want them? Like, what's going on? You can't possibly want all these games. Even the most obscure shit thing I've ever seen, it'll be like, Mysterious Grey Leaf wants to own this game. What are you doing? Do you wake up in the morning, you stretch, like, what games will I list today? Like, what are you doing? Why? I want to know. Tell me. Every time, it's like, I wonder if Leaf, there he is. What about this weird game? This weird boob game? There he is. Every time. Consistently. What are you doing, Leaf? How does this happen? Explain yourself. It's part of the mystery. Shit, dude. What does it mean? What's your morning ritual? Okay. Well, I guess we confirmed it. We heard it here first. One part of the mystery resolved. Alright, let's see if we put a dent in the stacks, okay? Let's count the stacks now. Okay, so there's still a lot of fish left. How much money do I have? If I look at money, maybe it'll make me happier. Okay, see, I'm almost at 10K, dude. 10K is literally the most money I've had so far. Because I keep having to spend it. Okay? Gil matters in this game. I'm about to break my record. I'm gonna PB my money. Alright, because I spent it on the link shell. I spent 8K on the link shell. Would you like to party in... Oh, shit. Yes, I would. I absolutely would. But I'm not geared up yet. Right? God damn it. Better add a sorry so they know I'm saying no. I absolutely want to go there. That's good EXP. And it shouldn't be like overcrowded with thousands of people. Bloodbath on the boat. Did you get attack? Is it pirates? Skeletons? I don't remember what spawns what. Like, you could get, like, attacked by ghost pirates, like a ghost ship, or you could get attacked by, like, a kraken. I think the kraken, you have to fish it up. I think. A sea horror. Oh my god. Everyone's dying out on the boats. So this could happen in this game. You could be like, oh boy, howdy, oh boy, I finally got level 12. I'm gonna head over to the Boo Boo Peninsula. I'm gonna go party somebody. I'm gonna get my job. Oh man, I can't wait to unlock my job. I finally made it here. Let's go ahead and ride this boat. Ooh boy. Then a fucking kraken shows up and kills you. And then you gotta wait for the boat to come back and try again. Heaven forbid you didn't HP there. Because then you have to walk all the way back there. Is there anybody here? It's just me. So I will stand here in line. Form a line. Get in the line. Get in line, buddy. This guy's naked. All he wears is shoots and gloves. Otherwise, he just walks around naked. Gonna warp out? Yeah, he's warping out. Don't do it, Jordis. It's our boy Jordis. Jordis knows what's up. Okay. It's Bernie o'clock. Okay, and don't interrupt me in front of Jordis. He's gonna make fun of me. Nice. This guy keeps missing. What a clown. How embarrassing to be Bernie, dude. If Snapper Sally were here, he'd be very ashamed of himself. Okay, let's whir out. Time to whir out after I see the drop. Let's go. What if I level up doing this? Right? If I get 50 EXP a kill, and I need 4,200 to level up, how many kills do I need? Is it less or more than the amount of fish I have? I really don't want to get a level farming Bernie. That's a shameful level. That's like when you do something at the time you knew it was bad, but you did it anyway, right? And then later you're like disgusted with yourself, like, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, right? That's the feeling I'll have. If I get a level up before I finish all these stacks, that's how I'm gonna feel about that level up. I could have been in tunnels, in a proper party, battling worms coming out of the fucking ground. Tremors. Instead, I'm you know, farming for pennies. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't understand. You know what? Don't tell me. Do not elaborate. But yeah, every single game I see Leaf. It always makes me laugh. I'm glad I finally got to ask you. Get word on. Hey, we beat this guy to the punch. We're faster than Azrael. In your face, Azrael! I'm out! You guys give me shit, but I'm faster than him. He was before me, dude. All right, we got it. We got the jump on him. Hell yeah. See, I'm not the worst. I might not be the best, but I'm definitely not the worst. Let's go. Bernie Farm. The Bernie Burn. Bosk? Bosk? The Bosk? Should I ask him? Nah. Look at all these Santa losers. We gotta get out of this outfit. Honestly, the Santa outfit isn't bad because the amount of defense you get is kind of better of what your current option is when you go to Dunes. It's only a little bit better in terms of defense. Right? So it's not bad that I had it, but it will be, if I were to go into that tunnel as I am, they'll be like, this guy's not even, all he has is a Yuan. Actually, Yuan is up to date. That's an updated weapon. It's not a +1 Yuan, but it's better than a Willow Wand. It's Captain Bosk of the Malska. I bet he gets that joke a lot, but that's probably why he called himself that, right? It's already been 3 hours. I'm at 10K. I want to play Thief, man. You know what I'm excited about Thief? I want to get like somewhat high leveled so I can cast either ninja spells or white mage spells. And I want to be Solid Snake, right? I want to creep around spooky caves where everything could kill me in one hit. And I'm trying to get coffer keys, right? Just fucking sneaking around like a damn thief, right? That's gonna be really fun. I've never really done that. I've only done for like I forgot what they were called. The Kazam keys? I forget what they're called. You gotta collect all these keys to complete a quest to get a license to ride the airship. It's really strong. I don't know how I feel about this because like I don't want to be like a contrarian or whatever, but I feel like everyone plays Thief because of Treasure Hunter. No one plays Thief because they want to be a thief. They just want Treasure Hunter. They want Guild Finder. They want Steal, and they just farm with it. No one plays Thief because it's cool. Thief is fucking fun. Alright? I don't know about endgame stuff, because I never got to do true endgame. All I ever did was level and farm. Right? But Thief in a party is super fun. And I think at some point maybe thieves are not desired, right? Maybe because they're always bad. But I feel like maybe they're always bad because the people that play them don't give a shit. They don't want to play Thief. Right? I kind of wish they didn't buff them because I don't want people to play Thief because it's buffed. I want people to play Thief because they like Thief. Right? Triple attack? What level is triple attack? My god. Wait a minute. You know what this means? Because they have dual wield too, right? Does Thief have dual wield? Because they're not supposed to have it, but they have it here. Well, actually, I think you get it at the very end or something, but if you can dual wield and you have triple attack, that means you don't have to sub Ninja. Because you would have to sub Ninja no matter what. Because you had to keep up your damage. This means that you could sub Warrior or maybe something else. Maybe you could sub something, I don't know. I don't know a lot about the game. But I do know this means that I don't have to sub Ninja, which is kind of cool. Because I've always liked playing Thief Warrior because of double attack. That sounds fun. I don't know. Maybe I could try something else now. Did I hand in the clock? I got distracted by thiefisms. Maybe that's when I played Woolix. A lot of it, because like I remember having party, like I said, the best party I ever had, the most fun I ever had, was me, another thief, 2 tanks, and a healer. Right? I can't remember what else we had, but just constant sneak attack, trick attacks. Absolute devastation. Right? It was super, super fun and super fast. Like we were chaining 500s. I can't remember where it was. I want to say it might have been like a jungle map or something, but we were chaining 500s. It was incredible. I was like, oh my god, this is the best. That was the highest high I ever had in a grinding party on this game. It was huge. Right? The highest chain I got so far on this server was at that rabbit spawn in Dunes. We got just under 300 while chaining. But you know, we got a couple of hundred before that, so it added up quick. Smoky. How are you liking the game, Tifa? Tell me the bads, tell me the goods. You've never played this, right? I'm interested in hearing a first impression from someone that's played more modern games. You wouldn't play it if it wasn't for your friend. Okay, good point. Fair enough. I think that's fair. Why am I doing it manually? I got a macro, dude. Worm me out. Worm me out right now. Look, it's Jordis. He's getting some MP back. Back to mines. Then I gotta... I didn't even realize that I re-entered the mines naturally. So whenever I develop these like muscle memory habits, they always hurt me later. Like right now I'm just doing this, right? What's gonna happen is whenever I exit a Mog house for this area, I'm gonna walk back in for no reason. I know it. I know myself. I'm gonna... last stock, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. It's Winders that's last, okay? Get it right. Motherfucker. I bet he's just here to get some quest so he doesn't have to like walk over here. Right? Like if you make a Winders character to get the medal, the necklace thing. Can't believe this. I'm mad. Alright, Winders is last right now. Wind last. Win last. Okay? It's not last stock. We're in second place. You can't say that. Yeah, but Sandy's like utterly destroying everybody. It's kind of shitty because this is just gonna make the fair weather fans jump ship, right? They'll jump ship to Sandy. Being an annoying contrarian, I refuse. And being an annoying conformist, I refuse to leave Bastok. I have fun with like this sort of stuff. right? When it's of no consequence, of course. That's where it should be, right? In this sort of setting. I want to join a Conquest Link Shell. I don't know if we have one. I want to join a Conquest Link Shell for Bastok. I should just pay attention to the shouts. Lately, since yesterday, I feel like the shouts have been overrun with teleports. Can someone teleport me? Can I buy? Selling a teleport. It used to be a lot of like trading conquest points. Now it's a lot of teleport stuff. Never seen the other towns? The other towns are superior in terms of visuals. In terms of coolness, I like Bastok. I like the concept of Bastok. Right? Bastok is like always in a constant state of fighting the Beastmen. They all are, right? But Bastok does it in a way that I like. Right? Windurst, bunch of has-been cowards. Right? Sandy Doritos, bunch of pretentious elf bastards looking down on everyone. No. No. I'm not going to Sandy. I refuse. Bastok is also shitty though. They're all that's what I like, is that like they each have their own shitty qualities and they have their own good qualities. In terms of comfiness, I think Windurst is the best. Of it just feeling nice, right? The music, how everything looks, right? It's just a nice place. In terms of layout, I think Bastok is the best. It's the most efficient in terms of a town, right? In terms of it feeling like a fucking fantasy game, Sandy Doritos is the best. In terms of it being like elves and you're in the woods and there's fucking orcs outside, right? That's more of a fantasy location. That's my unbiased opinion on all the three nations. I think Bastok is the coolest because they got cannons and guns, right? And they're always fighting this war. At least it feels like it to me. They're all fighting a war, right? And then it's Sid is here, by the way. Our boy Sid is here. And then Sandy feels more like a fantasy world, right? Like it's like in the woods. You gotta fight orcs. And then Windurst just looks nice. It's a nice place to be. That's my breakdown of the three nations. The only bad thing about Windurst is like it's hard to get around, right? So you really got to get that shortcut quest out of the way, the flower one. But once you have that, it's not that bad. But like learning, let's just say, I will never remember where to go in Windurst. Where the hell do I gotta trade in these stupid Yagudo necklaces. Where the hell was that? Was it down this way? Shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, it's this cat girl, right? God, it's the cat girl further down. Fuck. Like, there's a lot of that. I'm a smooth brain. In Bastok, there's only one way to go. You go back and forth, so you know where you're going, right? In Windurst, there's fucking turns, dude. I gotta turn left here. I won't remember shit. Sandy isn't that bad because it's kind of like a U shape, right? The way you go places, but it's a little more up and down, right? So you'll be like, who the hell did I give this route to get fame to become a paladin? Where is it? Yo, Striker, by the way. Hello. Welcome. A quick thing for an emote? Thank you, Knight. Here, I'll take a look right now. Let's go take a look. Tight lines. Where is it? All right, that just says tight though, right? I like how it looks, but I wanted to say like tight. Well, I'll keep it under consideration. I do like it though. Thank you for the effort, dude. Like I really do appreciate that someone is willing to spend the time for my channel of all things to try to like help me with something. Thank you, man. I'm very grateful for it. I wanted to say, like, tight lines, right? With a line in the middle, going from, like, the bottom left corner to the top right. Because I liked how that looked. It's just the font I used was really bad. I don't know. Maybe it's a lost cause. Like, maybe it's too hard to fit it all in, you know? Yeah, the format. The format is what makes it tough. I agree. Maybe we'll just never have a tight lines emote, but I do like it. Thank you for spending the time to do that. All right, let me warp out. I gotta war out and continue the Bernie grind. No poly deserts. Now, I agree that this game is chunky as hell. It might be like a Stockholm situation, right? In terms of art and design, I like it. I think it holds up in a weird way. In terms of polygons, it could be better. Here, don't make fun of me. All right? Listen. Just look. There's room for improvement. Okay, look, I'm going to show you something. All right, don't say anything bad. Look at my hands. What is this? What happened? What are these fucking hands, dude? It's like I have like Minas sausages for fingers. What happened to my hands? This is why we never take off our gloves. We never take off our gloves. All right, this is why we never take off our gloves. There are certain things that just look terrible, and the hands are one of them. I don't want to shake anybody's hand in this game because we both. It's like they meet, right? It's like meaty hooks. There's like they slap together, right? They kind of like the hands kind of try to grip each other with their stubby fat fingers, right? Disgusting. I don't even want to imagine it. It's fucking weird, right? Someone out there, because there's probably like a rule. I like messed up Final Fantasy 11 hands. Like Rule 34 it. Somewhere out there, there's a guy. He gets a submission of his character, and they do this awesome job of their representation of their character, right? Like, you got the hands wrong. What? These hands are absolutely the equivalent of an AI hand. Have you guys seen AI art? Like anime art or whatever? This is an AI made this character, right? These are AI. If I saw this in an AI drawing, I would know right away because the hands are fucked up. They have like they have an extra finger, missing a finger. They have like mega fingers or you know, non-fingers. They got like a claw. This is the equivalent of like identifying an AI art drawing. Just look at the hands and you're like, oh shit, what happened? That's what this looks like. 100%. Did I hand this in? I don't think so. Did I? I lost track talking about hands. No. To the markets. You got sweaty hands. Some people suffer from sweaty hands. Like clammy hands. My hands don't really get clammy. I guess that's fortunate because I spend a lot of time, you know, playing games. Do you guys suffer from the clammy hand syndrome? I remember my cousin handing back a controller and it was wet. Maybe that's why I have a hand problem. Look, it's Grub. Look, everyone, it's Grub. There he goes. It's awful and you hate it. Do you hand off the wet controller? My hands are always juicy. Ryan, can you not say that? That's not a sentence structure you want to type into a game that people will read. I guess I'm lucky in that respect. I think under normal circumstance, that could be a bad thing too. Right? Like if it was like a survival situation. If you don't sweat enough, you'll fucking die or something. I don't know what situation that is. Right? Or maybe it shows signs of something else. Cheeto dust? I don't know. I like Cheetos, right? But I can't eat them at my desk because I always feel like I'm gonna become the stereotype. Like the shame of that stereotype prevents me of eating Cheetos at the desk. So is that a good thing? Right? Is that good? I don't know. I mean, no one's gonna know, right? Unless I do it on stream and say, I am eating Cheetos. Right, as long as I don't tell anybody, no one's gonna know. But I know, and that's good enough, right? If I know, that's a good enough reason that I don't want to do it. Hides Doritos and Mountain Dew. You know, I never liked Mountain Dew because it always tasted too sweet. I was like, you know, I'll give it another shot. And it was fine. I was like, I guess it's fine. My only issue with it is that it's not carbonated enough. I think if it was more carbonated, I can enjoy it. Like, it's just... Mountain Dew is on the cusp of being flat. Right? If you don't drink it fast enough, it'll be flat in no time. That's my only problem with Mountain Dew. Honestly. Is that I want it to be more carbonated. The non-standard flavors? What, like Code Red? I always associate Mountain Dew with Code Red because of Halo. Because at the time, I really liked playing Halo. I remember trying to get something. I forgot what it was. There was something that would happen if you had a bunch of Mountain Dews for Halo. I can't remember, though, at all. Baja Blast. I don't know what Baja Blast tastes like. I mean, it's not that I like banquet meals. I don't dislike them. Right? I don't dislike banquet meals. Juicy Hands up in here. Stop talking about Juicy Hands. What are you guys doing? I should have never showed you guys the messed up hands that we have in this game. Everyone has weird man hands. Juicy Hands, rise up. Don't rise up. Keep them down. You're gonna splash sweat on people. It makes it good for mixers? I see, that's kind of interesting. Buffoonery! It's a good name. It's a good bad name. Yo, Van, I don't know. I don't want them to elaborate. Hey, look, it's Jordis! Holy shit. He's kneeling here. Regenning his mana. Can't believe Jonas is here. Or sorry, Jordis. Are you gonna interrupt me? No, you're not. That's a good hit. I should have enough mana to get home now. Theoretically, of course. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. This guy's toast. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. We killed him. Killed him with Stone Toss. Alright, Wormiak. Crisp, refreshing blue sugar. Hey, so what's that Baja Blast like? What? The Baja Blast, so it's your favorite drink? What's it taste like? Oh. It tastes like blue. What? It tastes like the color blue. You know? You know what's sad is that makes sense. If you tell an American it tastes like blue, they're gonna know. Because we eat so many artificial things that are blue, we just know. Oh, okay. We're gonna understand. It tastes like red. Oh, okay, I like red. we're gonna know. They might act like they don't. Do you guys ever meet these people that like act like they don't like something even though you know they do? Oh, I would never eat at McDonald's. Disgusting. You know they want an ice cream. You know they want some fucking French fries. Maybe there are people that actually do, right? That dislike it, but there's also those that like can't admit it. But anyways, my point being is like, if you describe something tasting as blue to an American, I think they'll know. Like, oh, okay. It tastes a little green, and you'll just know. Like, you'll imagine it immediately. Or is this my tasting powers again? No, right? I think we can agree on this one. A plain McFlurry? What do you mean? So, but what are you gonna put in it? Oh, nothing. I want it to be swirled in a cup. What? I want my ice cream to be swirled in a cup, but just give me a plain McFlurry. I like my ice cream swirled in a cup, okay? Just do it. I mean, there's always something better, right? In terms of fast food. We mentioned this earlier. Sometimes you just want something. Like a specific thing. Even if it's not like the best choice. Like, cause you can, like maybe I want just a plain old bologna sandwich. Obviously a big old ham and turkey with all sorts of stuff on it is superior. But sometimes I just want a bologna sandwich. It's like that sort of thing for me with fast food. Beaver glands. I mean, a lot of vanilla flavors are like that. Vanilla, raspberry. There's a handful of flavors that are all made from glands from beavers. Right? And it's billed as natural flavors. Anything with natural flavors means they don't want to tell you what naturally flavored that. It's not a good thing if something says natural flavors. It's a bad thing. Right? Like when peanut butter, you read the back of your Jif jar and it says natural flavors, that's because there's like a percentage of rat shit in it. Right? A legal amount that it doesn't quantify as an amount that's an effective ingredient, so they don't have to tell you. Right? So it's natural flavor. There's a natural flavor of rat feces in your fucking peanut butter, dude. Right? And it's not like they put it in there on purpose. It's just it's gonna get in there. It's just the state of a factory manufacturing, mass-producing peanut butter. Or the travel, right? The travel time and stuff. It's like when they have to tell you, manufactured inside a factory that has peanuts. Right? When they have to tell you that because of allergy stuff. It's something similar. It's not like they rub peanuts on it on purpose. It's just, it's gonna get in there. Natural flavor. From jackfruit? Jackfruit sound awesome then. I wonder what jackfruit tastes like. My throat hurts. Jackfruit are nice. I never had it. What is it like? What's the texture of a jackfruit? I don't know why, but it sounds like bread to me. I imagine jackfruit having the texture of bread. How wrong is that? What does it look like? I'm gonna look it up. This is gonna interrupt my speed though. If I look up jackfruit. Kind of stringy? Stringy how? Like cane? Like sugar cane? Or like a mango? You know, like mango, the seeds have those little tendrils, the little hairs? Right? Stringy like a mango? A soft pineapple. Interesting. I gotta try a jackfruit. I want to witness this. A jackfruit. I wonder, is that something I could just buy at the store, or do I gotta go to like a fancy place? If it requires something fancy, I'm never gonna have it. But if I could just show up at a normal store and be like, hey, where's the jackfruit? I don't even know if I've ever seen a jackfruit. Maybe I have and I just didn't know what it was. Wore me out. An Asian market? There is an Asian store nearby. I would buy a lot of like prepackaged like noodle stuff. Like udon and ramen and sauces. Like I would get stuff like that from there. I don't know what the heck is going on! Please assist! Run! What? What in the world? What is happening in Gustaberg? Kavar, run! I don't know what the heck is going on! Please assist! Tokyo Blunt is in trouble, dude. I wonder if he's okay. He's probably dead. Jackfruit are huge? Are they huge and like huge because there's a lot to eat, or huge because there's like a lot of stuff to get rid of? Right? Like I feel like pineapples, you get rid of a lot, right? You get rid of like the sides, and the sides kind of go in far, right? Like the little spiky parts, they kind of go into it, so you gotta chop that off, right? And then the middle, the core is big too. So the amount of like pineapple you get for the fruit, it feels wasteful. In my opinion, anyway. Is jackfruit like one of those where it's like you gotta work for it, and it's like far less than you think? Like an orange, it's just a peel, right? An apple, you just eat the fucking apple. You throw away the core. Like another one that feels like wasteful is a coconut. I like coconut, right? But like it's hollow, and it's just like this tiny bit of flesh, right, on the inside shell part. That's it. The water is awesome. Is it an efficient one or an inefficient one? 80% waste? That's terrible. That's that's fucking awful. That's a bad one. Is it worth it? Well, whatever. I want to try it. It's an 80% waste fruit. No wonder people compost, because that feels wasteful, man. I'm tired. Do I sound tired today, you guys? How dead do I sound? On a dead end scale, right? On a dead end scale of 1 through 5 dead ends, how would you rate my deadness today? All right. Where I came from. Oh, okay, so you can't just eat the seeds. That's another thing, right? Sometimes you can just eat the seeds. Sometimes you can't. Like, technically, you could eat the watermelon seeds, right? But I don't like to. It just feels wrong. Canned jackfruit? Oops, I crushed the lollipop. I'm sorry. We stepped on Bryn Noglet. I accidentally stepped on them. Like, ah, bitch! I'm like, I'm sorry, damn, I didn't fucking see you, I'm sorry. Damn, dude. Like, I stepped on his foot, shattered it. He's so small. I didn't see him. Right, strawberries, oh, there you go, strawberries. That's like, we're eating, what was it? The fruit are the seeds. Why? I know there's an explanation, but like, it's messed up. Like, we eat the seed, like the fruit, and then the fruit is the seed. What's the explanation on that? All the little black things are not the seeds. Those are the fruits. What? Strawberries are insane, dude. Strawberries are deranged. Man, now I want strawberries. Strawberries and cream. I haven't had strawberries in a while. In the summertime, there's a lot of cheap strawberries here, so maybe I'll get an illegal amount of strawberry. They're chewy? Well, it's like, then it's like kind of like watermelon seeds where you could eat it, but why? Frozen strawberries? It's not a bad idea. Well, how do you defrost them without them becoming like mush? Like a bloody mess. Like whenever I had frozen strawberries, they always be, usually I would use them in like a shake. I used to have a lot of shakes in the morning. I don't do that anymore. Maybe I should again. But like I would use them for that, and they were great for that. But like if I let them like defrost, they become like a soft, leaky thing. It won't have that nice bite to it like a normal strawberry, right? It'll just be like, kind of like, I don't know, mushy. Just eat them frozen? Forehead? I never done that. Why haven't I? You think I would have tried that at least once? Get blizzarded right now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, since we're talking about food, I have good food today. Also, the Christmas food apparently was terrible. Apparently they did a bad job with the Christmas food. My mom was complaining. But today I'm gonna eat something good, right? I have a steak defrosted, right? I'm gonna make a medium rare steak, and I'm gonna make some tacos, dude. I'm gonna make some steak tacos, right? I got my onion, I got my tomato, I got an avocado, right? I got a lime, all right? And I got a pepper, and I already started this, okay? Like what I like to do, I don't always do this. I'm not actually good with like spicy stuff, but when I like to buy like a pepper, like one jalapeno, right? And then I take out the seeds and the white stuff because I don't want it to be hot. But then I thinly slice it, right? And then I put it in lime juice and leave it in the fridge, and they're fucking awesome. They're delicious, right? I'm gonna put that in my taco, and it's gonna be fucking great. I'm gonna eat well today. Know that today your boy eats well. I'm not gonna eat a fucking Salisbury steak today. I'm gonna have a delicious taco, and it's gonna be fucking great. I'm excited for dinner tonight. That's what I'm making. So it's just gonna be, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna have some like 2 steak tacos, I think. Now what am I gonna do with the rest of the tortillas? I'll just make like quesadillas. I'll make the world famous quesadillas. I'll probably just do that with them. It was kind of an impulse thing. I was just like, I want to make some steak tacos, dude. Right? So that's what I'll be having. That's the plan anyways. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. But if you thinly slice like a jalapeno and leave it in like lime, right? They're very like, they're not hot. They're kind of like refreshing, right? It adds a nice, I don't know, I like it a lot when I have steak tacos like this. I pile them on. Bell pepper? Well, it's a little bit more heat than a bell pepper, but I like bell peppers. I like them a lot. But for this, I wanted a little spiciness. Not too much though, like, because I'm not good with it, right? God damn it. I forgot to re-enter the room. Food always distracts me. Pickled peppers? You know what? That's not like an inaccurate way of calling them. Right? I guess it's kind of pickled. Kind of pickled peppers. Hand stream for cooking? You guys want a hand stream? That's what VTubers do. How about I just stream myself? If I ever did something like that, I was like, hey guys, it's me. But the only reason why I don't is I like the idea of you guys not knowing what I look like now. If I've done this for over a decade, wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Hey, right now, I'm a disembodied voice. The way you envision me, I will never be that. Right? So why ruin it at this point? Right? And you'll never know. I might be out there right next to you in the world. The guy next to you could be Enz. Right? Hey, are you Enz? What? Who's Enz? Nothing. Never mind. I don't know. I like the idea that nobody knows. Yeah, are you Nathan? It's gotta be a weird thing. Yo, Fry Guy. Here, Fry Guy. Walk away like Josh. What a terrible video. So did we have a consensus on whether or not we believe that was real or staged? Did we decide if it was real or staged? Because if it's staged, I feel like it makes people not want to watch it. That's why part of me wants I feel like it's real, but I want to believe it's staged. My dad used to do that. He used to grow his own peppers. And he was crazy about it. Right? Like he would like combine them. I forgot what it's called. We do it in Vintage Story. He would combine them to like make a superior pepper. And I think I told you guys, I've told you guys, like he used to get mad because everybody would like, hey, can I get some peppers? And he would get mad because he wouldn't get to eat them. Like everyone else did, but not him. Here you go. Get me out of here. Lure me out. Nice. A mango tree? How long did trees take to actually like give stuff? Like be like, here, eat this. It takes a long time, doesn't it? Do you think it'll give fruit eventually, or do you think it's like a weirdo? Like one of those weird trees. My memories of fruit trees are not pleasant. That's not true. I have an unpleasant memory of like my grandpa's house. They had this, I don't know what kind of fruit it was. Right? I think it's like passion fruit or dragon fruit. I think it's passion fruit. I don't know what it was. It might not be passion fruit, right? But they're like these squishy, soft, kind of greenish things, right? And they have a very strong, sweet smell, right? And if like someone didn't do the chores and like trim the branches, these fruit would hit the ground and it would rot. And I always remembered like my grandpa had a turtle, right? He just had a tortoise. I remember it being huge, but I was a kid, right? I was not even in first grade. I was very young, like 4 or something, 3, 4, whatever. And I just remember the turtle eating the fruit off the ground, and I just watch it. But it smelled bad. Not the turtle, but like the fruit, because it would start to spoil. I was like, man, I hate that fruit. I'll never eat it. So whenever I smell that fruit, like if it's in a shake, a drink, or a flavoring, or it's just the fruit itself, I'm like, ugh, I hate it. I cannot stand that smell. It's not like an unpleasant smell, but I associate it with like that tree and the fruits kind of falling on the ground and spoiling. 10 to 30 years, Jesus. Eight apples? Man, that makes me regret not planting a cool tree when I was younger. I guess I still have time, right? I don't know, I don't have room in my backyard for something like that. It makes me sad. That would be cool, man. I would love to grow a tree and harvest the fruit. Whatever, I don't think I'll be in this house that long. It would be nice, though. I just don't... Realistically, I don't see that happening. I like the idea of it. I wonder what it's like to, like, live somewhere where you have land. And you can just do that. I want to grow a tree. It's gotta feel fucking nice, dude. Get blizzarded on, you filthy Bernie. We utterly devastated him. Look at its HP. What HP? Destroyed. Such devastation. Let me out. Chestnut trees? Do you got like space to do it, or is that just something you would like to do? That's your uncle's pretty cool. Fuck it, I'll just plant it at this park. I'm gonna plant it behind this tree line in this park, and I'll just come back for my... Why not? What are you gonna say? Stop that vandalism! This is public property. You can't grow a tree here, you fucker. Like, you can't... he's gonna get away with it. Right? Who's gonna stop him? Who's gonna stop him? Nobody. Yo, Baba. Hey, Baba. It's kind of cool. I like that. I like that idea. Maybe I should do that. Oh, I went the wrong way. I already had a steam clock. I'm zoning out talking to you guys. This is why we'll never burn through all of this. I have too much. I bought too many fish, you guys. Holy shit, what have I done? Remember what I said when we measured the time? Or like, this is the fastest I could go. It'll take 12 hours, Ends. Oh, no. No, it's not gonna take 12 hours, dude. It's gonna take much longer than that. Well, I mean, I don't want to plant something that could be intrusive, right? Because that's a very real thing. Like, we always forget about that or choose to ignore it. Like, from bugs to animals to trees. I don't know. What would be a cool thing to grow, though? How long does it take to get, like, cherries or something? Don't cherries function well at cold places? Right? They don't get wrecked by the cold, right? Because it does get cold where I live. It gets to like the 30s, 40s. Obviously, it's nowhere near as bad as how the East Coast is having it right now, right? But if I plant something that's too like only likes warm stuff, it could die because I'm in the high desert, right? So I got to be careful about what I go for. And then, like, also, how long does, like, a tree stay in the state of, like, sapling edge, where I could still take it with me? It's like, I'm taking this tree with me. Right, because there are different ways of doing it. I guess it just depends on how fast it takes to root properly. I have no idea. I'm not a plant man. I just like the concept of growing plants. Like, I don't have any knowledge. Just from watching my dad do stuff, you know? I don't really know stuff. No one noticed until they saw... Is that a pineapple plant here? You could do that? I thought they only came from Hawaii. What have you tried, Jake? Have you actually tried to grow stuff? Anything in particular? I forgot to recharge my mana again. Because, like, even palm trees, it was my fault. I didn't do what my dad said, you know, before he left. He told me, do this and this. Once they're older, they'll be fine. But you got to do this and this at winter. I didn't listen to old dad, and one of the palm trees died at winter. Like, I was supposed to, like, put bags around it, like, wrap trash bags around it or some shit. I guess it got frosted or something. I don't know. One of them did not make it because of my negligence. Invasive pest? That sucks. Like, I've tried growing sunflowers. This year, I'm really tempted to get like a above ground planter, right? Like I'll make it myself if I have to. I just want a box to put dirt in. That way, I'll control exactly what's in there, right? I could pile on this stuff. I saw a YouTube video, and it seems like something I can do, right? And I want to try to grow something. I'm thinking I want to try tomatoes. If I do herbs, I may as well just try that indoors because they do have like the hydroponics, right? And that's pretty easy for like green onions or whatever, like those little long skinny onions. Which sounds kind of fun, but I want to try tomatoes, right? Because people say that like an heirloom, properly grown tomato is supposed to be way better than what you get at the store, and I like tomatoes. Like I can eat a tomato like an apple, right? I like tomatoes a lot. I want to try it. I want to give it a shot. Sunflowers? Mine died. I fucked them up. I mean, sometimes it's just cold, you know? I don't know. An apple. I just don't have room for like a real tree. I would have to like go stealth plant them. What's like the smallest tree ever that can yield a fruit? I don't know. I remember when I was a kid, there was this weird tree that had like these tough, round balls. They were green. And I don't know how to describe them other than they were like the texture of a pear, but the skin on the outside was more tough, right? It was kind of tough. But when you bite it, it was like eating a tiny round pear, and they were green. They were like a lightish green color. I don't know what they were, but I remember liking it. We didn't stay in that house too long though. I wonder if it was like a premature fruit of something before it matured, like the tree itself. I have no idea. But it was very close to like a pear. Kiwi? No. I know what a kiwi is. No, it wasn't. It was not a kiwi at all. Kiwis are like, or do you mean as a tree I can grow? Did you mean a kiwi as in it's a small tree? I'm gonna whir out. Get word on. Look, it's Lodi Dodi. Lodi Dodi himself is also farming Bernie. Grapevines? I guess grapes would be fun. I feel like grapes would be more... I'll be more concerned about bugs. I don't know if this is like a true assessment, but I could see myself being like, are there bugs on this one? If it's a fruit tree, it's like I grab it and then I look at it and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat this. But if I get grapes, it's like a bundle. I gotta examine it. Is this like a worm or what is this? Like, it's extra protein and I don't care. You have it. You can eat your fucking worms. I want to eat a grape. Okay, I don't want to eat a bunch of weird bugs. If it's a micro bug that I don't see, that's great. But if it's like a physical crunch because I ate an aphid, I don't want it. All right. So I feel like grapes would make me too paranoid. I would be too paranoid to like bite into my own grapes. That's the worst sentence I've spoken today. All right, I might delete. We're gonna delete this archive. Out of context, that's a terrible quote. Fuck. Shit, dude. Delete the VOD right now. Gotta delete the VOD right now. Better than a femboy incident? But that's like out of my control. I can't control if someone names themselves femboy and it's like, hey, what's up? I met you behind the lighthouse. What's going on? Can I have some Gil? Like, what can I do about that? That's out of my hands. This was self-inflicted. The grape thing was self-inflicted. Any grape enjoyers in here? Shut the hell up. Everyone shut up. Especially Ryan. Yo, Karmic, by the way. I don't know if I said hi. Karmic, I made the link shell, dude. It only cost me 8,000 gil. You too. Don't you guys want to play this game? You too could be grinding for 500 gil a pop every 7 to 8 minutes. Look at my sick profits for the day. I've made this 14K in 3 hours and 53 minutes. Behold. Let me war out. Fuck, no. Come on, Dirk. I'll party you. Just try it for the laughs. Get to level 12, and then see how bad it really is. I'll party you. Get to level 12. He's not gonna do it. This is the time where being a coward is a good thing. Right? Let's go to mines. What is this bad influence? Come on. Think about this, right? What if you look at Big Time? Big Time is here. The Big Time. He's playing Final Fantasy, dude. Everyone knows who Big Time is. Right? He's rich. Like, he gives people money for no reason. He's famous for being famous. Right? All his friends get cars. They all get a car, right? And he's like, I'm giving away $1,000 to everyone that clicks this video right now. That's Big Time. Right? He's famous. Right? He's like, I spent $1 million on fireworks. And I'm gonna light them all at the same time. Ha ha ha. Right? And then he just gets even richer. Because that makes perfect sense. Right? It's not some weird pyramid scheme or some weird cult. It's Big Time. Mr. Big Time, they call him. I'm super jealous of Mr. Big Time. I wish I could do that. Right? I'm gonna buy 7 cars and then drive them into the ocean. Why can't I do that? I would love to do that. Sims Online? Don't remind me. I've already told you what I did on Sims Online, right? Everyone made lots that had everything. Instead of making like an interesting home or place or whatever, they had like, this is the room where you carve out gnomes. This is the room where you eat. And if you walk next to this buffet table, that was the best food item because it fed a lot of people. There's a bunch of rows of toilets, right? So everyone just created a sweatshop. And in the Sims Online, every house that was the most visited was a sweatshop of carving out these dwarfs. That's how you made money. Simoleons, right? You had to carve out lawn gnomes, like David the Gnome. All right, every fucking house was like this. So what I did is my lot was a trailer park. I was like, nah, fuck this. My lot is a trailer park. So I made like long rooms to look like trailers. Then I put trash cans and barbecues, right? And then people wanted to live there. Hey, can I be your roommate? Yeah, sure. Pick a trailer. I had like 7, I don't know. I had like 3 or 4 people for some reason. I was like, guys, we gotta put all your trash in this spot. What? Just put all your plates and trash here. I'm gonna make a viewing window. This is where we keep our trash. That was my lot. It was a trailer park. And then I would go to these fancy lots, these mega lots, and I would just stand outside looking through the windows, and I would like clean their window, or I would take out their trash, or do the dishes, or scrub the toilets, and then I would demand money. I would tell them, hey, I just cleaned all your toilets. Give me some simoleons. I was the equivalent of the hobo running up to your car window with a smelly rag, making your window smell like dead fish, right? And then I said, give me $1. I just washed your window, right? And before they speed away, they have to kick me out. Like the equivalent of speeding away was them kicking me out and banning me from the lot. I had fun on that game. I made my own fun. So, like, you might meme on that game being like it's a weird fake game or whatever. I liked that game. I had a good time. I lived in a trailer park. I had roommates. I demanded money from the richer estate. I don't know. I thought it was fine. There we go. I can't believe people actually played this game. Every time I ever brought it up, people are like, what the hell are you talking about, Enz? The Sims Online? That was not a game. That's not real. It is, and it can hurt you. RuneScape? I never played RuneScape. Like I said, I want to try RuneScape just to see what it is. But I haven't. I'm now all in on this, right? I gotta get out of my 11 phase. I'll probably loop back to Ragnarok. I can't try anything new, even if it's old new, because I keep going back to games I love. Into what? Furcadia? No, Furcadia is something I heard of but never even... Yamero! Right? I didn't get on Furcadia and then go Yamero! All right? It was just something I've always heard of. It was never something I tried. You know what else is like that for me? Toontown. Toontown, Furcadia, those like Neopets. Those are all adjacent to my internet knowledge as a young man, but they're not things I ever looked into. So I don't know what Furcadia was. Tale in the Desert? What is that? Is that an MMO? First off, why would it be wrong to make bricks? Someone's got to lay bricks. Why not me? It's an old MMO. What is like, I don't mean like a MUD, okay? But what is like the first real MMO? Like a not necessarily 3D, but like a game where you have more player agency than text. And it's like online and it's a lot of people. Ultima? So maybe I should play Ultima and not RuneScape. How old is RuneScape compared to Ultima? Meridian 59. What is Meridian 59? I associate the word Meridian with that dev for OpenXCom. OpenXCom Plus. What was it? Extended. OpenXCom Extended. Plus. What's wrong with me? It's not a fighting game. Well, do you think Ultima... No one would get mad at me for Ultima, right? It's not going to be a Ragnarok situation. Do you think Ultima has, like, private servers where they hate each other, like on this game? Or like on Ragnarok? No? Absolutely? Are they like, don't play Ultima Mega! Ultima Mega is full of a bunch of bastards. They don't know what they're doing. What? Ultima... Ultima Real. What? They said what? Nah, fuck them. Alright, they're playing this version of the game. That's for fucking pansies, dude. That's for babies. Right, are they, is it like that? Right, exactly, Dark, yeah. But, like, to be fair, that happened on Ragnarok, too. Right, and I don't know if you guys actually did it. I told you guys, look at the forums on Rate My Server. They're deranged, man. They'll fight at the drop of a hat. Okay? They'll fight for, like, what number what the hair color was on the character customizer. They'll be like, why did you list the most common hair color as 422? Right? They'll lose their fucking minds for anything. All right? And they'll take it personal. They'll start calling you all these things. Right? They're insane. Yeah, hotshot GG, bro. You mean hot dog GG or hot sauce? I talked about him yesterday because apparently Ninja plays on this server. Right? I thought it was fake, but no, apparently he does. And I was like, I wonder, I don't know if this is true. I'm just saying this. Please don't spit this out as fact. I wonder if like Ninja helped fund this to exist. Because I know Ninja apparently, again, I don't know if this is true. You guys told me this. Apparently Ninja was like, hey, Square, here. This made me look at Ninja differently. Because Ninja was just like a stream guy, right? I didn't really care. But this to me gave him a soul. He wanted to pay SE $1 million to create classic Final Fantasy, right? Not the retail version. I was like, wow, he's just like me, right? So like, I was like, you know what, maybe he's all right. At some point, if some guy can enjoy this experience, that's a relatable thing for me. There's a mutual understanding, right? So I appreciated that, you know? Get blizzarded. He's just like you, but you're a fucking poor failure, Ends. Hey, you don't have to say that part. You're saying the quiet part loud. Alright? Don't say that part. But my point is that, like, if I was super rich, I would totally try to own Ragnarok. I would do my absolute best to take that away from Gravity and own it. And then try to do something with it. If I was mega rich. And I love Ragnarok. And I do have ideas on how that game could be modernized while still being Ragnarok. Because I played enough of that game that I do think that these could work, you know? Obviously, it won't be for everybody, because it would still be slow. But, I have some ideas. Tree of Savior was, I feel like this happens with some devs, right? I don't want to, what's the word? I don't want to sell people short or like, speak reductively of something, right? But I feel like sometimes game devs stumble into something incredible, and then when they try to do it, like copy it, they get it all wrong. Do you know what I mean? Ragnarok is a perfect example, in my opinion, of like, they made something very good, but when they try to recreate it or expand on it, they fuck it up. All right? What is renewal? Hot trash. Right? Every single update for Tree of Savior, did it matter? No. All right? Now, I'm trying to think of another example of like when something tries to like recapture something and they just get all the things it needs wrong. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but it is something that happens on the regular, right? And it happens with a lot of things, not just games. It's just, for us, it's the first time we're seeing it. Like, if you're an avid movie watcher, maybe you'll get that more often, right? But, like, what can I give an example of? Maybe you guys can think of one. Swery? There you go, Swery. Okay. So, that's a good example, right? Swery, I don't think he makes, like, the best games, but they're entertaining, right? He made, like a fake Metal Gear, and then he made, like, Deadly Premonition. But when he tried to recreate Deadly Premonition, he did it wrong, right? He was trying to do what he did there instead of trying to make a game that's like Twin Peaks. Right? Deadly Premonition felt like he's a fan of like the X-Files, Twin Peaks, like American culture, like, you know, being out in those sort of rural areas or diners. It felt like he was into that stuff, right? Old hotels, like he liked that stuff. And that's why I know that when he developed that game, he traveled around America taking pictures of that sort of stuff. And that's when he made that game. It's not like I'm not trying to talk about this like it's an amazing game. It's not. It's a bad game. But it's enjoyable. It's fun. You sense the passion when you play that game, right? And then like the follow-ups, not at all. And I don't know if that's like how I perceive it. Maybe it's the same thing and I just perceive it differently. But it felt forced and artificial. And it's just not the same. Plane Shift and Atomic Blue? Nope. I asked a while ago. It's Elena. I don't know who that is. Is this, who's Elena? Is this, Karmic? Are you here for the Link Pearl? Meet me behind the lighthouse. Okay. Do you want 2 pearls? I forget. Can I give you 2 pearls and then you could give one to somebody else? Hold on. I didn't do this right. Hold on. Don't look, Karmic. Don't look. I gotta create a pearl. Alright, here you go. Listen. Wash your hands after this. Wash the pearl. You might want to wipe it down with some alcohol, right? And wash your hands. Don't touch your eyes. Really, really don't touch your eyes. Don't touch your eyes after you handle the pearl. Might be a little warm. All right, don't worry about that. Okay. I'm trading it. You gotta accept trade. Don't think about it. Did you get the whole set? Did you get the +1? Cancel trade? No. Did you accept the trade? Game. This is what's cursed about this game. This is what the hardest barrier to entry. You think it's the time sink. It is, right? But like, that's not really it. It's the small things. All these small things add up to make people mad, right? If you have to explain how to trade, then your game might be too complicated. What is this? What is this? A chunk of goblin chocolate. What are you trying to say? What are you implying? Are you implying that Alti's a goblin? What do you mean by this? Why did you trade me a goblin chocolate? What are you saying? I get no respect from my Link Shell members. None. What did I do to deserve this? Here's a goblin chocolate, because you're a fucking goblin, Ends. What? How dare you? They eat it. Are you saying goblins eat their own fecal? You gotta feed the goblins chocolate, and then you could encourage them to give you a stolen present. That's the quest. Unicorn slump? I don't know what that means. Is that like a meaning? Does that mean something bad? Do I want to know? I'm not sure. Okay, to the markets. Here I am. This has been a 4-hour, 12-minute event. Remember earlier, about 3 hours ago, when I was running this way? We're gonna do it again. And for at least 1 more hour. All right, and then I'm gonna have my awesome steak. And guess what I'm gonna do after that? This. I'm gonna do this until I have no more. I should have bought so many. Right? I should have just bought 2 stacks. Why is it still 8 stacks? I feel like I've been counting 8 stacks this whole day. What have I done, dude? Oh, well, let's just look at the gil. I have 14k gil. I got many pennies. Okay, I got so many shiny pennies, dude. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're right. This is a multi-leveled thing, and all of it depressing. Why'd you have to say that, Strix? What the hell? Oh, you're working your dream job, eh, Ens? You're streaming? You want to be a streamer, huh? There you are, clocking in, clocking out. You having fun yet? I am, actually. All right, it's all how you perceive it. You might be like, Ens, this is terrible. This is a job. Why? How is this fun? Who the fuck cares? If I perceive it as fun, what do you care? Right? I'm not. You're hanging out in my chat. You're talking to me. How's that fun? I don't see that as fun. But I'm glad you're here, right? So like, try and stop me. Is all I gotta say. Actually, don't stop me. Let me out. That's insulting. Look, we gotta get rid of this clothes, and then we won't smell bad anymore. Well, I'm not gonna do that though, right? That's different. That's a different investment, Karmic. What Karmic just said in the link shell. Look, it's Grub! There he is! Holy shit, dude. It's the Grub. Can I just like, I'm gonna examine the Grub. No. What kind of emotes do I have? What's a cool emote to interact with Grub with? We'll have to think about it for next time. Right? It's too late now. It's too late now. Nah. See, but that's not, like, you joke about it, Strix, but, like, I know that there's plenty of times where I have a YouTube video or a streamer when I'm doing something else. Right? That's different. I think that's very different. Bees. Yo, Busher. Hey, Busher. Merry post-Christmas. It's a post-Christmas world. Oh, look at this thug. Evasive maneuvers. He's never gonna aggro me. Fuck. Why? Now I gotta waste my mana. I'm gonna beat him with a club. I'm not gonna waste my mana on him. I'm gonna beat him with a club. You run faster at Death Stranding. What do you mean? Oh, we discussed this earlier. I said that the characters run so slow in this version of the game that me in real life can run faster than them. I spend all of my days inside in my room streaming. I'm probably one of the most unhealthy type of person you could be. And I bet you I run faster than every single person in this game. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Xmas streams. I felt like yesterday was a little bit boring, but it was surprisingly fun, dude. Like, I definitely want to do it next year if I can. We should do more stuff like that every now and then. Just like, hey, let's buy all these shit games. I'm gonna buy 5 shit games. Let's see the best one. Maybe that's what I could do. I could write reviews for shit games. I still haven't done my homework. I forgot about it. I have to write a review for a Christmas adventure and Crazy Christmas. The one that has the same font that I do. The one that made me mad. Yeah, I do. I genuinely thought that we were gonna burn through those games because of disinterest, or they're just short. that budget of $13.37 was more than enough. So I say next time we buy more expensive games. We'll buy like a couple of more expensive games and then the rest like really shitty ones. I'll do more of a mix because they did last, and I have a surplus, right? I have more left over that I can fall back on next year if I don't have enough, right? Enough time or whatever. Yeah, that was the plan originally. Was to do a Panya Winter Classic, but there was not enough interest. It was basically just me and Dark. But I did want to do a Panya Classic for Christmas, but like I said, I couldn't tempt them into downloading a suspicious program off of a Google Drive. Where you, right? I couldn't tempt them to run a registry file, to run a pirated game. I couldn't. I don't know why. Right? I thought I had a convincing argument. Golf, anime golf. You know what I didn't do this year, dude? I didn't watch Die Hard. I just realized this. I was playing too much Final Fantasy. I didn't watch Die Hard or Gremlins. This is terrible. What a terrible year this has been. Fucker didn't even watch Gremlins, bro. There's still time. For New Year's stream? It would have to be hidden movement. Get out of my way, Bedivere. Bedivere? Like Mr. Belvedere? Get out of my way, Mr. Belvedere! Don't look at me. Is he looking at me? I think he is. I'm gonna pass him up. We're gonna take him up through the inside. Let's go. Let's go! Step aside, Mr. Belvedere. We overtook him by going through the inside. Very dangerous maneuver. I don't know, Mr. Belvedere was already in syndication, right? I just don't get the appeal. I never thought it was funny. I've spoken this about this thing before, but like, have you guys ever, like, as a kid, watched things that you don't like? You just did? Like, just like a TV show or even play a game or something? Like, it's not like you couldn't have done something else, but you did it anyway. Like, I watched Mr. Belvedere, I watched Small Wonder, Reboot. These are all things I actively, strongly disliked, but I watched it. Why? It's like, man, I hate Mr. Belvedere, or whatever it was. Small Wonder, yeah. Little House on the Prairie? That was just boring. I got a 1-2 punch with that one. Like, I watched Little House on the Prairie, waiting for, like, Gilligan's Island. I would watch Gilligan's Island, and I just didn't understand why they couldn't leave. It's like, just leave. The professor keeps making, like, fucking coconut radios? You're telling me this fucker can't make a raft? Maybe there's, like, a lore reason, right? But I just remember always being mad that they don't just leave. But it was like, shoot, I forgot my point. I was gonna make a point about this. I lost the thread thinking about Gilligan's Island. I hated Reboot. I fucking loathed. Everyone had trash bags for hair. Bob had a trash bag for hair. Enzo had a trash bag for hair. Okay? They had stupid names. I'm Microchip. I'm Dot Matrix. So they have these naming conventions. Then why is Bob? Why isn't he Megabit or whatever? Megabyte was the virus man. Why was Bob? Was that shorthand for some sort of programming Why isn't he a python or something? I hated it. It made me mad. It was too inconsistent. And it looked terrible. Okay? My memories of that show is getting mad that, like, why is he Bob? And also, the concept is awful. All right? Think about this. When you play a game and you win, you beat a level, you just slaughtered thousands of microchip people. They fucking died because their Bob did not beat you. What is that? I don't want to... I want to play my game and win. I don't want to, like, oh, you just murdered thousands because you finished Carmen Sandiego. They're fucking dead. Enzo is dead. His sister Dot is dead. Their diner is done. It got deleted because you finished Carmen Sandiego. No. Okay, Reboot is a terrible horror story. It's disgusting. There's also a time skip, but then there's just like a guy on a motorcycle. Right? No. Everyone wore trash bags for hair. Hard pass. Look, it's Beluga Moose. I've had fun reading people's name on this game, and I feel like I shouldn't, but I do. Let's go, Beluga Moose. Fuck them up. Get paid with that clock money. That sweet, sweet Bernie cash. I don't want to bother him. I don't even like standing this close to people because I feel like I'm pressuring them. But I don't want people to show up and be like, who's next? If I stand there, when people show up, they'll be like, oh, here's the line. Are they okay? They're fine, they're winning. No, I'm just gonna stand here. Being a creep, if I was close enough to reach for the tail, that would be creep vicinity. Right? We're about multiple arm lengths away. We're fine. Gotta blast. Oh no, they gotta walk back. I've been there. They are hard up on cash. All right. Imagine the walk I just did, but you gotta walk it back. That's rough, dude. I literally leveled Black Mage to this level just so I could do this today. Alright? Go ahead. Try and snip me. I will get you. Snipper. Why? What's happening? How is he canceling me? Is this the ultimate Bernie? You missed this time, pal. That was the weakest blizzard I ever done. I'm gonna have to sit down. I won't be able to teleport back. Oh no, someone's gonna see me sit down. I hate this. Maybe I could get a stone in and kill it. Ugh. Get stoned on. Alright, then I'm gonna warp out. Let's wear out. Another slice of land crab meat. That's a good bonus. I think I could sell a stack of that for like at least 1,000. Tomorrow, you guys, I'm probably gonna stream. I kind of want to play. What's it called? Bannerlord. So maybe we'll do Bannerlord tomorrow. I don't know. It won't be Final Fantasy for reals this time, because I've done what I wanted to do. For the most part, so I don't feel like I gotta hurry up. I do want to hurry up because I really want to. I want to get my red mage up so I can help my friends progress in a comfy manner, right? So they don't gotta be like, what? I gotta walk to fucking Altepa? No, right? Or if like I want to be a ninja, and how do I be a ninja? And then I have to explain the dark reality of becoming a ninja. Right? I don't want them to be discouraged. Right? It's like, don't worry, I got you. I'll guide you to the ninja caves. Right? And we'll cast Sneak and Invisible. And we'll get you to become a ninja. You want to hear the dark reality of trying to become a ninja? You gotta pick one. Typically, it's the Yugoto quest. You gotta go to Windurst. There's a bunch of Tarus there. Problem 1. Then 2, you gotta hang out in a bird dungeon. There's a bunch of fucking birds everywhere. And you gotta get deep enough that they drop the stupid necklace. Right? And then you gotta collect, I don't know how many it is. You just don't know. You gotta guess. You gotta collect all these necklaces, and then these necklaces don't even stack. Right? So, they don't even stack, dude. So, like, you need, like, 100 or something. And they don't even stack. So you get full, and then if you don't have storage, because we don't, you gotta walk back. Right? And then you gotta go hand them in to some cat girl. Right? And you gotta, like, figure out Windurst. Windurst is confusing as fuck. It makes no sense. Right? They just want to live in a fucking tree. So they have no city planning at all. Right? It's all a waste of time. You gotta spend 20 hours, the equivalent of walking down the street. All right? And then when you trade them, once you build up this fame for the ninjas, right? Then you gotta make sure. You're like, do I have enough fame? Probably not. Do you know why? Because you need one more necklace. And how do you check? You don't talk to a guy. No. You gotta go to a central town. All right? You gotta go to a central town. Let's see. How do I look at the overworld map? Is there a look at everything map? I don't know how to do it. Region info. That'll work. You gotta go from this area, you gotta go all the way up here to Juno. It's a very dangerous trek, okay? You could die along the way. And you gotta go to a shop, and then you gotta check the prices of rice balls. You're like, how much is this rice ball? This rice ball, oh my god, it costs 24 gil. That means that I gained enough fame in Ninja Town that this rice ball has dropped in price. And then you know, right? So now you gotta get to, what the hell was it? Kazam? Was it Kazam? I just gotta get to Kazam now, and then I could go change my job. I gotta get to the Ninja Town. Wrong! Can you ride an airship, idiot? No. You gotta unlock your airship, pal. You gotta go get some fucking keys. Alright, go get your damn keys, get to your airship, then you go to Kazam. Like, finally I've arrived in this jungle world. Finally, okay. Now I'm gonna go to Ninja Town, right? It's just over here. Wrong! You got an insane jungle, and you gotta drop down the right pit, right? Because if your chocobo runs out, you're gonna get murdered by like tentacle monsters, beekeepers. It's deranged, right? You could take the wrong hill, right? You finally make it. You get to the waterfall. There's the waterfall. That's the cave. That's the entrance to the cave system. Finally. All right, I just gotta walk to Ninja Town, and then I could change my job. Wrong! No! It's full of fucking skeletons. All right, there's skeletons everywhere. They sense by sound. Okay, if they hear you, they're gonna kill you. They're gonna take your ninja wannabe Naruto life. All right, they're gonna beat you with clubs. Bats. It's full of fucking bats. All right, so you think you're okay. That's all right. I'm gonna buy a silent oil. I'm gonna buy a silent oil, and I'm gonna sneak past these bastards. Okay, fine. You're gonna go roll up to Ninja Town. They're gonna let you in, right? Wrong. It's a fucking hidden door. No one told me about the hidden door. Where's the fucking cave to the Ninja Town? Hey, does anyone know where the entrance to the door to the Ninja Town is? Oh, I'll take you, noob. Thank you. I had no idea. I could talk to this NPC, and I can finally change it to the. After all this, I could be Sasuke. Wrong. Complete your fucking ninja exam. Finish the quest. And then, only then, can you finally dual wield on your sub job. You don't want to be a ninja. You just want to fucking dual wield. That is why I play this game. That's why this is a good game. All right? That's why I love this game. My first adventure to become a ninja was incredible and a pain in my ass. Can't wait to do it again. Suko's playing. What are you talking about? His character name is Bubo. You know, you can look up characters on this. Hold on. Let me look up Bubo. Let me go take a check, right? Let's see if he's been playing. Horizon. I might have misremembered some of that ninja stuff, but the spirit is there of what I said. Let's see. Login. Characters. Isn't there a search? Players. Search for player. Bubo. Bubo. Okay, Bubo is level 16. All right, he's level 16. He has nothing in the bazaar. He's not selling anything. He's a level 16 white mage. It looks like he's leveled warrior to 10, monk to 8, black mage to 8, and he has a level 1. The rest are level 1. All right. He has an aesthetics ring. He's got 2 of them, dude, and a justice badge, dude. He's locked and loaded to heal. All right, he was ready. All right, anyways, let me trade him this. Wore me out. I mean, it's hard. Can you draw with your left hand? I can't. Right? Imagine like wielding a knife and not cutting yourself if you're trying to do fancy guy stuff. There's a point to it. Think about some people you know. Do you want them dual wielding knives? No. We can all imagine. Me ends. Do you want me to dual wield knives? I hope not. I hope you say no. I don't want ends to dual wield knives. We all know somebody we don't want. It might be you, right? It might be you yourself. There's got to be people you know that you do like Big Time. Big Time's a great guy. Do I ever want to see Big Time dual wielding knives? Hell no. Look at him. Look at him. He's gonna stab himself. I absolutely don't want Big Time to dual wield. He's gonna fall down, and that's it. Oh, hey, Big Time. Oh, he took a spill. He took a tumble. Hey, come on. Hey, Big Time, get up. Oh my God. He's fucking dead, dude. I never want to see Big Time dual wield. He'll die. Well, it's not about the piece of paper, it's the concept of getting it. Theoretically, I like how we devalued the concept of a certificate, right? Because of the reality of our situation now. But like, the concept is that you get the certificate because you've proven that you can dual wield, right? You've learned and you've proven that you can indeed be a responsible dual wielder. So like, it's the idea of it. It's not like the paper is enchanting you, right? Yeah, King Double. Well, King Double is gonna be our hardcore character. I already have him made. I'm not ready to play him yet, though. I want to. I've already died like. Actually, we do have a death counter. 3 times? At least on camera. I've died on Alti 3 times. I remember on those early days, I was like, man, help! I think I had like 3 close calls. Like I was sub 10 HP. I don't know. I want to play Ranger, man. Here's the thing, though. I gotta invest a little bit, right? That's why another reason is that, like, in order to have the ideal experience, I want to prepare, right? So I'm just gonna focus on White Mage and get my warps ready. That's gonna be easier. I don't know if Tifa's still here, but I'm sure your friend's giving you the rundown on Summoner, right? I bet hearing the rundown on how to unlock Summoner made Tifa be like, you know what? Maybe I'll just, maybe I'll just play this instead. There's nobody here, right? Yeah, it's just me. Yo, Ed. Hey, Ed. Thank you, Ed. Merry Christmas, dude. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. I hope you have an excellent holiday and a good New Year and stuff. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry, I'm playing a dumb, boring game. That's every game. Every single game I play is like this. Every single one, like consistently. Stop interrupting me. It's very rude. Thank God nobody saw that. I don't have enough mana. Why does this keep happening? Sometimes we 3-shot him, and then other times I gotta 5-shot him. My elemental skill isn't low, is it? Let me see. $200 kills without a drop. That's brutal. That sounds bugged. See, that's the problem with when you play a server like this, right? You don't know if it's the game or if it's the server. Right? That's a lot. I hope that's like exaggerated. For their sake, I hope they were just being hyperbolic. That's fucking brutal. Because leeches, first off, when you want to change your job, you'll do it as soon as you can. So as soon as you're strong enough to kill leech, you're like, okay, I can kill him. I just gotta rest after every leech. Right? And when you fight leeches, they always heal themselves. It's absolutely fucking annoying to farm leeches. They're always obnoxious. So I feel bad for that guy. That sucks. Did they get their drop? Did they finally get it? Maybe they just needed the thief's touch. The leeches was always one of those things where it would be like, I heard these leeches have a higher drop rate. No, they all have the same drop rate. I got one in Bashtok Mines. Right? This, you know how I got mine on fucking Eden? I literally got it while doing my ninja test. How's that for badass? So I guess I'll make a damn summoner. All right, let me get to markets. That's what it was. I never got to play summoner. That's around the time I gave up on playing on Eden. I thought it was fun, right? Because they had, I like pulling, right? For the party, I think it's fun. It's scary, but that pressure makes it entertaining for me. I want to get better at it. I want people to be like, I want to party that guy. That guy's good at EXP chaining, or he doesn't come back with 49 monsters and kill us all. I have been doing a bad job, right? The legend of ends does not grow. The infamy of ends only grows, sadly. But summoner can, like, they can use their carbuncle to gain aggro, bring it back, desummon them, and then resummon them for combat. It's like this. It's like a super safe way to pull. I don't think it'll work right now on packed areas like Dunes for this server, just because there's way too much competition. But that sounds like a fun way to do that, you know? So I was trying to learn how to do that. In fact, I think that was literally the final straw. Was that one guy poaching members from our party and basically camping right next to us to take over the camp. The guy that did everything you're not supposed to do, and it happens to be in staff link shell, right? He could break the rules. He could break the auction house rules. He could break the common courtesy rules. He got away with it all. Right? Annoying. Was he from Chocobo Knights? That's old, dude. That's an old school throwback. Well, if any Chocobo Knight exists, they outlasted us. That's not true. I think Neko still plays. Do you still play 14, Strix? I'm pretty sure my house is gone. That's fine. I don't. I'll just live at the FC house like a bum. That guy's name is Ligma. There's a Galka named Ligma. I forgot to heal my mana again, so now I gotta regen it. Wrong place sometimes. What's Ligma? Look, it's Gabi. He doesn't strike me as a Gabi. Right? Strikes me as a Gabo. This guy's name is Beluga Moose. Oh, poor Beluga Moose has to run back and forth. Working for that money. This is probably their second trip, so since during this time, they made 1K. What money? What's my money at? I'm at 16K. Okay, that's not bad. Right? For a low-level weakling, like, that's more money than I've ever had total since I started playing. And I made it today. Okay? Like, total accumulated, yeah, it's not more than what I've had. But I made 8K, spent it, and now I'm at 16K. Alright? It's not, look, it's horrible, but it's not the worst. Okay? What's that money for? Everything. I gotta gear up. Before, I kind of geared up all my other characters to get comfortably to level 20. Right? I'm gonna finish this up at 20 at the dunes, but I gotta buy the next set. Right? For my next... That's part of the reason why I didn't party those people. Someone invited me to Worms, and that sounded awesome, but I'm not geared. I want to get some int accessories. As many int accessories as I can. Armor's not a big deal for me. I just don't want to look like Christmas anymore. Right? I want to look like Christmas on Christmas. But that's yesterday. Furniture is going to be a big one too. I might go to... When I finally go to Windy, I might buy a bunch of pots. I don't want it to interfere with my buff though. I think the garden buff is the easiest one to get though, so maybe I'll be fine. I think just having furniture will trigger it. But the main thing for me is I just want to get my gear so that way I could just focus on leveling. I don't have to take a break. I don't have to be like, I need this spell. Because the main thing is I want to level White Mage so I can unlock the teleport spells. That way I can travel easier, do my quest easier. I wanna have Sneak and an Invisible to get through dangerous locations so I could focus on unlocking the jobs I want or helping my friends unlock jobs. That's my main focus. Eventually, I want to go back to Thief and refocus Thief and get that up. Then I'm going to farm money at places I want to farm to, and I could work there, right? I'll sub White Mage, I could heal myself, I could get to certain locations. Right, that's the plan. After I do that, then the main jobs I want to play is Thief and Ranger. Right? I'm thinking about making a Paladin too. Right? So in a perfect world, I'll have Paladin, Thief, Red Mage, and Ranger at cap. That's what I want to play. Oops, wrong chat. Thanks. Heim. Thank you, Heim. Yeah, well, the Santa gear, I like it for like very desperate situations, but I'm not going to use it because by default, listen to this. The spell you need to be protected from overpowered monsters is random. You could cast it on yourself and it might last 4 minutes, or it might last 10 seconds, right? You might cast it and be like, okay, I think I got a good one. You might be wrong. You don't know. You start walking through your cave and it starts to flash. You're like, oh God, I gotta get somewhere safe. I gotta get somewhere safe right now so I can reapply sneak or whatever, right? I think if you cheat, you could see the time if you have timers. I'm not using timers though. I would say 12 is good, but you could get away with 10. What job are you, Face? What's your job class actually? It depends on your class, to be honest. What are you playing, Face? Wore me out. Yeah, I guess I could type it. Maybe you can't hear me. What class? White mage? I would say at least 11. 12 is more comfy. 15 allows you more flexibility, but I wouldn't recommend that. 12, I would say 12 is probably ideal, but you can get away with 10. 11 is better. People will always need a white mage. People like having 2 white mages at that level too. I don't know if it's different like in higher levels, but having 2 white mages is pretty comfy for dunes. Especially if you're gonna fight like flies or something. Are we rich yet? I don't want to talk about it. For my standards, yes. I'm mega rich. I'll check after I hand this one in. Right? I'll tell you after I hand this in. Later, Face. See ya. Wrong chat. Hold on. See ya. Nice. My reflex is just to go to party chat now. I don't think we've partied Face yet, have we? So what did Face end up making? Oh yeah, white mage, right? That's good. Where's Franklin? And then Mom says, the turtle? Damn it, Mom. We're not talking about Franklin the turtle, okay? Kimono needs help. Okay, let's see. I'll tell you how much money I have. Hold on. I have 17K. Let's go. Let's go. Or get me out of here. Worm me out. I'm rich, dude. And I've only just begun. When you guys, tonight, when you guys sit down to eat your dinner... Oh, I almost left, right? I don't want to do that. I want to refresh our mana. When you guys sit down tonight to have your dinner, you'll be like, I wonder what Enz is doing. Guess what? This. You know what I'm doing. I'm doing this. After the stream, I'm gonna make my steak taco. My steak tacos, right? But then after that, after I eat, guess what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing. This! I'm doing this, you guys. Tomorrow in the morning, when you wake up and you're getting washed up, you're getting ready for work, I wonder what Enz is doing. This. I'm still... Do you know why? Because I bought too many fucking fish. Alright? I bought too many. I think I overestimated at how good I was at this. Right? I'm finally gonna get less than 8 stacks. Finally, I'll be down to 7 stacks. How long have I been saying I have 8 stacks? I thought I could do this in like a stream. I thought I could do like half of them. I was wrong, right? I made a mistake, okay? We all make mistakes. I genuinely think that might be too generous. Right? That I'll get it by tomorrow. I'll sleep eventually. I can't do this. I'll fall asleep doing this. Look, it's Lucky 7. Is this the Lucky 7? Do you guys think this is the Lucky 7? The guy that's like always supporting me? Maybe Lucky 7 is a more common name than I realize. I hope it's him. Or I kind of hope it's not him, because I don't want them to waste their time playing this game. What am I doing? Why is this my stream, dude? I can't help but laugh at myself. Look, it's Jezebella. Get him! Fuck him up! Fucking goblin thug. Get him! Yeah, fucking burn him. Get him with stones. Beat the shit out of him, Isabella. Fuck him up. Come on, cut him. Poison? Good choice. Get a dot up since we can't... Our accuracy is trash. Right? Yeah, get some magic. Don't miss. Yeah, look, this guy's done. That guy's fucking toast. Isabella kicked his ass. Well, I can't believe my stream is like Bernie farming. Do you know how sad that is? Like, I think even if you're a Final Fantasy enthusiast, and like, oh, this guy's streaming, oh, I wonder what he's doing. Bernie farming. He's gonna stream like the... He's just doing one run, right? He just happened to be there and he's like, oh, he had a fish and it's just one run, right? Surely he wouldn't be... Oh, no, he's got 8 stacks! 8 stacks of fit. What is he thinking? And yet here I am. What am I doing? Well, whatever. I have 17k. How many Ks do you have? Not 17. It's like I have more. I have 44 mil. No, you don't. What's the most money I ever had? The most money I ever had was like just under 200k. Right? Because you're always spending all your money. You never keep your money in this game. Or at least I don't. I think that's true for most people too. There's always new gear, there's always items or something. Food, you're crafting, whatever it may be. There's always something you gotta invest in. And it's all towards your character, right? That's what makes it fun. Worm me out. How much money is a lot? I'm sure there are people that become gillionaires. I'm sure some people get 100,000 or millions. But for me, I've never had more than 200k. Like on Ragnarok, in my heyday, I've had billion. Like a billion. But it wasn't like personal. So is that really mine? I guess I had hundreds of millions. I never achieved 1 billion for myself, but I've held billion on 2 characters. Right? It was for the guild. I've handled billions. Does that count? No, that's like stolen valor, basically. No, it doesn't count as. It's not your money. Well, that's the point, right? Like, I just find it interesting on this game because, like, on 14, the only time I truly cared about Gil was when I was trying to get, like, an FC house or a personal house. After that, it's, like, for fashion stuff, and it always gets cheap eventually, right? Sometimes there's a few, like, holdouts that, because of the materials or people moving on, they become expensive still. But for the most part, you don't really use it for materia. You kind of can use it for food, for like the absolute end game, but it's not really a problem because you get your gear. All your gear is just there right in front of you. You just gotta finish the dungeon. You just gotta turn in the quest, whatever. For the most part, not completely, but for the most part. On this game, it's an investment for yourself. all the time, whether it be food, equipment, getting somewhere, unlocking a spell. You use it, you need it, you want it, right? So when you get Gil, when you find a good drop, you're happy. You're like, let's go. 7 more and I'll have a stack or whatever. Early FF, I had those vibes, right? But now it's just, I don't think this is bad, okay? I'm not saying that it's bad, it's just different, right? The way it works on 14 is like a controlled amount. It'll be like, I gotta get these expensive items, but the way they do it is you gotta be this gathering class, and at this time of day, you could go get this. So what that does is it limits how much you can produce in a day, right? This game does it in a more organic way of like, do you really want to do this all day? Yes, right? It's asking you, do you really want to take the time to make this character efficient at farming this item and then farm that item? Yes. It's a more direct way of progressing your character than like, I gotta have this item level and I gotta come here at this time. I could get this item 3 times before I don't want to play anymore. I don't like that, right? I don't mind trying to balance the game by limitations, but I do mind it when they put it on a fucking schedule, right? This might be a hot take. Maybe it's different now. Maybe the mechanics are different because I haven't played the current expansion. Final Fantasy's gathering and crafting is more hardcore than the actual hardcore content. What do I mean? I mean like the amount of time and effort, if you want to stay at the peak of that stuff, it's more of your time. And it's out of control. Like I said, there's scheduled things. It's harder to be that than the potential of doing endgame. Right? Assuming there's no skill issue, right? If it was 1-to-1 in terms of your execution, in my opinion, that's the true hardcore because it requires more time. In my opinion, I think that's kind of a hot take, though, right? I'll admit that. Did I already turn in the clock? Now, the time gaining stuff, like, I don't mind time things or rare things. I like it, right? Oh, it's the weather's this. I gotta go, I wanna see if so-and-so spun. I like stuff like that. I don't like it when it feels purely there to slow you down, right? If they can fool me into like believing it's like, oh, in this world, this, like if it's a lore thing or just making a rare monster being rare, because things being rare is fun, or it adds a value to it, right? I just don't like it when it's like, when it purely feels like we have to be slowed down to not progress. Because it's the same thing in this game, right? Like NMs, how NMs work. Not only is it timed, it's also competitive, right? But to me, that's different because you're fighting for a rare monster. Me finding and getting that monster is part of the adventure for me, right? Me waiting for a node to be active is not. Especially when it feels, like I said, they have to fool me into being like, oh my goodness, there's this rare storm happening, I better... It doesn't feel that way. It's just a schedule. They literally have a tool that tells you, hey, at this time of day, on this day, it's this, and then you get a pattern. It's not bad, okay? It's not that it's bad, I just don't want to do that anymore, right? Because you do get in the flow. You'll be like, I'm going to go to this region, then I'll go to this region, and this region, and I'll get these harvests, and then you kind of plan it out with your crafting. You'll be like, okay, I'll do this cycle, then I could craft these up, and I could get these points, or whatever. Like, it's not like it's bad, it's different. I just don't want to do that anymore. That's all it is. Yeah, the spoken... Like, it sounds like it's a bad thing, like smoke and mirrors is a bad thing. Obviously, in general, it is. But for, like, entertainment, no. That's the mark of a good creator, a good writer, right? Someone that made a game feel good, right? You need a Wizard of Oz, right? We need a guy that's a giant head, but he's actually behind the curtain. You gotta be good at that shit. Alright, more Bernie murders. Big money, Bernie. Ugh. Can't believe I got cut by Bernie. Do you guys want me to save our OC? We could work on it another day? Or should I just delete it? I'll save it, fuck it. I want to see Snappy Sally. Just let me cast, dude. You're not gonna win. Nah, I respect it. I would also fight to the bitter end. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna make him earn it. Alright, let's war out. I started drawing a OC. I'm gonna draw my own NM. I'm gonna draw my own named monster, and it's gonna be Bernie's girlfriend. I'm gonna draw Snappy Sally. We're gonna need some smoke and mirrors. I mean, that's like a very sad way to look at it. I don't disagree, right? It's like the concept of perfect VR. Because I know, me personally, if I know I can't stand it, I'll want to get out of it. But I also know that some people are like, why not? If I'm happy and I get to be alive, why not? And I can't hold that against them. I would never be like, this is wrong. Like, I won't try to like force them out of it or whatever. But I know some people are like, well, why not? Why the fuck not? If I'm happy and I'm not dead, what's the problem? Right? For me, I have my reasons. I know why I don't want to. But for them, like, I can't really argue against them. Right? Because ultimately, as a human, right? Since we're, like I said, we're not an ape. Our focus is beyond our reproduction. That could be good enough for somebody. Not for me. I don't want that. But, like, can I argue against it? Not really. I guess I don't feel the need to, like, insist people do something a certain way. Especially if they're not, like, doing anything really bad, you know? It's a cool concept to think about. Did I finally finish a stack, please? Am I down to 7? Is this real? 1? It is! Yo, I'm down to 7 stacks. I've done it. How much money have I made? I don't want to log out. I just want to see my fight money. 18K, dude. Let's go. We're rich. I'm the richest man in Vana'diel. That's not true. That's an absolute lie. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm gonna make my awesome meal today. I'm gonna make my steak today. I'll call it here. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I understand that, like, I got it out of my system, okay? I'll probably stream this game as a bonus at late nights. You know what? Fuck it. Tomorrow, let's play, I want to play Elmanage. Let's do some Elmanage tomorrow, you guys. All right? I'm going to call it here, though. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking, if you're just lurking. I do apologize for aggressively playing my shitty Japanese MMO. I miss playing this game, and I've been having a lot of fun playing again. I don't regret it at all. Even if the server shuts down, I had some fun, and the nostalgia is strong, right? I hope I get to get high leveled, and I hope to do the story and try things I never tried before. I never done all the story. I never gone rank 10 at Bastok. I want to get rank 10, dude. Then I want to get rank 10 at Sandy Doritos. I want to get rank 10 at Windlast, okay? And I want to come back to Bastok and experience Season Adventurer. I've seen it all. It's all shit over there. Got a bunch of idiot elves and a bunch of potato people yelling about trees. Nah, fuck them. I want the pollution and noise and gunpowder of Bastok forever, right? I want to do all that. And then for King Double, I don't know. I want to see if I could get him to a 75 Beastmaster. If we can make a permadeath, none of this hardcore shit, no. If we can make a permadeath 75 Beastmaster, I'll consider it a W. That'll be our win. That's the plan anyways. But I'm not going to stream it as much as I did this past week, I promise, okay? I might do it as a bonus stream after a regular stream. We'll see. All right? Thank you guys again. I'll be back tomorrow, because I'm always back tomorrow. Take care, you guys. Tight lines. Can't believe I met Big Time himself.